Alright. Hey guys, it's Bronteson5 here, and welcome to a new live stream playthrough. Alrighty. Again, I'm still a new streamer, so please bear with me if I'm always late and stuff. Alrighty. If you guys can hear what I'm saying, just feel free to leave it in the chat. Alrighty, looks like everything's all well and good. Perfect. Alrighty. Alright, hey Junior, hey Vincent, hey Dark Knight. Welcome to the stream. So today, we are going to be playing Insomniac Spider-Man Miles Morales. And I have mentioned in my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams that I would play Insomniac Spider-Man 1 at some point, but then I decided to do this game instead. So this game is a spin-off of the Insomniac Spider-Man series, because this came out 2 years after the first game, and I think 3 years before Insomniac Spider-Man 2. So yeah. Thought I'd do this one because not only is it the shortest of the series, but also the easiest to 100%, because this is a 100% playthrough. So without further ado, let's go on and get into Marvel Spider-Man Miles Morales. Alright, here we go. Hicks, yeah. Alright, so I know for a fact that I'm probably not gonna get a lot of viewership during this live stream playthrough. I do for my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams, but we'll have to see if the same will apply to this one, because you know, I am a small content creator after all, so I don't expect to get a lot of views or anything. But as long as I enjoy it, I don't really care in the slightest. But here we go. This is Insomniac Spider-Man Miles Morales, and here is the titular character himself. So yes, I am a fan of Miles Morales. I am a fan of Miles Morales, and I know a lot about his lore, his origins, his family relationships, all that stuff. And by the time this game released, his first comic book appearance was, I think his first appearance was I think the comic in which he first appeared in was 9 years old, and at the time of the stream, he is about to be 15 years old, which is next year, which is pretty crazy to think about. I do actually own some of the comics that he stars in, like some of his own comic series. I've read a few of it, and they're actually pretty good. I do remember seeing him in a couple of episodes of the Ultimate Spider-Man series that aired on Disney XD. And I'm pretty sure everybody knows him, or at least everybody who doesn't really read the comics or like watch any of the animated shows may know him from the Spider-Verse film series, which are animated, and they're pretty much some of my favorite Spider-Man movies of all time. And I think Across the Spider-Verse is probably my favorite of the two movies, and I do look forward to the third movie, which I heard is coming out, I think, sometime in 2027. So it's 2 years from now. But alrighty, so we're gonna start right here. Okay, I'm gonna play on a new file. So much like Insomniac Spider-Man 1, it has 5 different difficulty settings. So it's got Friendly Neighborhood. This setting is for players who want minimal combat challenge. Miles cannot be knocked down in combat. We have Friendly. This setting is for players who want to enjoy the story without challenging combat. We got Amazing, which is my preferred difficulty. This setting is for players who like a balanced experience with some challenge. We got Spectacular. This setting is for players who enjoy challenging combat. Enemies will be stronger and more aggressive. And we got Ultimate, which is the hardest one in the game. This setting is for expert players who enjoy a brutally difficult experience. So for this playthrough, I am going to play on Spectacular. I would play on Ultimate, but I feel like it's a bit too difficult. Like you see the stats on the bottom of this bar. So yeah, the enemies have more aggressiveness, they do more damage, and they have more health. So yeah, we're gonna do Spectacular. I know I did say Amazing was my preferred difficulty, but sometimes I do prefer to play on Spectacular. Probably, at least for this game. So let's go on and do that. Oh yeah, we can select that right there, previously on. But I do want to add some to settings first. Okay, we'll set it to this. Oh right, I keep forgetting that fidelity is the default graphics mode. Not sure what that is, but it's whatever. Alright, so let's change that. There we go. So now the game is running at 60 frames per second. But yeah, I am playing this on PS5, the PS5 version. The PS5 version, to be more precise, because thankfully with when this game came out back in 2020, I did not own a PS5 at the time, so I only had a PS4. So I played the PS4 version, and the good thing, one of my favorite things about the PS5, which the Switch 2 lacks for some reason, is that you can upgrade the PS4 version of a game to their definitive PS5 versions for free. So that's how I have access to this version of the game. So now it runs a lot better, and it pretty much has no load times. So that's perfect. Oh, okay. Oops, I was supposed to do this right here. Alrighty, and let's look at the subtitles. We'll turn them on. We'll keep it as standard. Actually, yeah, let's do this. I just want to make it similar to the Amazing Spider-Man games that were based on the movies, because like the character who speaks, like the subtitle speaker color was red in those games, and the subtitle was white. So I just want to make it more akin to that. All right, so let's go to accessibility. So we have narrated ASL. Enable narration of subtitled American Sign Language lines. Okay, so there is a character in this game who uses American Sign Language. So we're gonna have that on, but we won't be saying that character for a while. Alright, so QuickTime Event Autocomplete, we'll turn that off. Change button taps to holds, also turn that off. Turn that off as well. Okay, we'll just keep these as hold. Adjust the speed of the menu cursor. The 0 setting has the slowest movement speed. Okay, we'll keep it as is. We'll put Chase Assist on. Chase target's top movement speed is lower, so there is a longer window before the target escapes. Automatically attaches to the chase's target vehicle within range. Press R3 to automatically turn the camera towards the chase target. So that's going to be useful for the chase sections in the game, where you have to chase after some bad guys in vehicles, which did happen a lot in Insomniac Spider-Man 1. Alright, so we have enhanced auto aim, makes it easier to snap on the targets when activating aim mode. We'll keep it off for now. Increases the length of the time window for dodging enemy attacks. Okay, I'll turn this on just in case. We got vibration setting. Alright, I'll set it to accessibility to where my PS5 controller will respond to the things that happens in this game, as well as my button presses, like the adaptive triggers, because if you have this on, this function allows the R2 and L2 buttons to dynamically change resistance during traversal sections. And it's like that for a lot of first-party games on PS5, like Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, and especially Astrobot, which I finally started playing for the first time last night. I look forward to doing that for a one-shot video. But anyways, what else we got? Okay, we'll keep that off. Keep that off. Alright, I'll change this to green. Okay. I think that should be everything. Yep. Alrighty. So we are all set to go. So let's watch the precaps of the events that leads up to this story.
Up until about a year ago, my life was pretty normal. I lived in the greatest place ever. Brooklyn. Represent. Had 2 cool parents and loved all things science and superheroes. Everything changed though, when my dad was killed in the City Hall bombing. I couldn't believe he was gone. But Peter Parker and his Aunt May, they were there for me. And so was Spider-Man, who I later found out was Pete. Crazy, right? Then when the Devil's Breath crisis started, things got intense. It seemed like all of Spidey's villains were on the loose. I managed to do my part to help him out. And after all that, believe it or not, a spider bit me. And I started to change. I didn't want to worry my mom, so I went to Pete. And now, we're officially Spider Bros. He's been training me up, and I'm actually getting pretty good with this whole web swinging thing. I'm still learning to juggle this responsibility with everything else in my life. School, friends, a new home. I moved to Harlem a few weeks back. But I'll tell you, I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Alright, so yep, so what you just saw right there was the events of Insomniac Spider-Man 1, which I forgot to mention, but that game is actually one of my favorite video games of all time. I did want to do a stream of that, but I decided to do this game instead, because again, it is much shorter and the easiest of the 3 Insomniac Spider-Man video games to 100%. So without further ado, let's go on and get started. Now we'll have to mute the background music that plays after this, because I don't want to risk getting copyrighted by YouTube. Okay, it's playing right now. Okay, I'm going to have to, which one is it? Okay. Just do this because I don't want to get copyrighted. How long have I been a Spider-Man fan? You've been a fan since the show on Disney XD. Oh, sweet. You watched the Ultimate Spider-Man series, right? I love that one. That one was actually really great. I'll answer that right after this cutscene is finished. Actually, I'll answer right now. I have been a Spider-Man fan since I watched the 1994 TV series back in 2009. And not only that, I also watched Spider-Man Unlimited as well. And I also played the Spider-Man game that's based on the That's based on the first movie that came out in 2002. I believe that game came out in that same year too. So yeah, those three right there are my first exposures to the webhead. So yeah.
I got you.
Hey, thanks.
No problem. Hey, you think you're gonna add that new Spider-Man too?
The kid? Yeah, maybe. Original's just my guy, you know?
Yeah, I know. Hey, is Teo's Bodega around here?
Yeah, bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it.
Thanks. Beautiful work, by the way. Maybe leave a little room for the new guy, just in case. The convoy.
Alright, I think that's when that copyrighted track ends, so let's turn back on the audio, reset the defaults, there we go. Alrighty. Alright, here we go. Let's freaking go! Woo! Man, this was so hype. This was so hype though. Like I remember the day that this game was announced back in COVID. Like back in COVID, and then my God, man, seeing Miles in a video game for the first time was absolutely very hype. And this game's turning 5 years old this year, along with the PS5, because this was one of the launch titles for the system. And I didn't even purchase one until 3 years later. And I'm still proud to have one. It is freaking, but this game is still awesome. It's easily probably my second favorite of the Insomniac Spider-Man games, next to the first one, obviously. And yeah, I have played Insomniac Spider-Man 2. I do like that game as well, but that game does have a lot of issues. But yeah, that'll be for probably for another time. Whenever I stream that game, it'll probably be sometime next year. But here we need to meet up with Peter, who is just chilling up here for some reason.
Down in some rocket fuel.
How are you drinking?
Very careful.
Exactly my reaction.
Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route, heavy payload. Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the raft last year. Now it's time to move them back in. Police aren't taking any chances.
I'll read the chat once this cutscene's over.
Getting a lot of interference here.
One of those guys who helped Doc Ock is in there?
Think so. Could be Vulture, could be Scorpion, could be someone bigger. Okay, we got a problem. Hold back, Miles. Let me take.
I got this beat, don't worry.
Oh, no!
It's secure.
You're drifting, Helix 2. We have a weight imbalance. Corrective 236. Rudder's unresponsive. Brace for impact. Helix 2 going down. Helix 2 is going down. Brace. Helix 2 is down. No casualties. Payload compromised. Response team dispatched. Sit tight, Helix 2.
Pete, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean to.
It's okay. We got this. Just need to contain it before that happens.
Oh boy.
Hello, tiny spiders.
Alright, here we go. On to the gameplay. So press triangle to web strike, press the square button to attack, and press the circle button to dodge. Your spider sense will flash around your head to warn of incoming attacks. When you see this, get ready to dodge. Nice. So yeah, this plays exactly the same as Insomniac Spider-Man 1. So yeah. Although there are a few differences in which we will be seeing later on. So anyways, just take out all these guys right here. They are just relatively easy. Alrighty. And then just whip this guy to the wall. The Spectacular Spider-Man show was pretty good. Yeah, I love Spectacular Spider-Man. It is my absolute favorite Spider-Man show of all time. And definitely my second favorite is the 1994 TV series, because I remember watching that back in and Spider-Man Unlimited back in way back in 2009 when I was 9 years old. So yeah, another reason why I miss the 2000s. It's literally the best decade for me. Oh, okay, that was close. Almost got hit there. Nice. So yeah, it's been a while since I've last played this game, so. But I still remember. I think I still remember the few kinks here and there. Okay, there we go. Throw that at him. Peter, what are you doing, dude? That is funny. Anyway, get rid of the rest of these guys. Oh. Okay, I tried to do that one move in Spider-Man 2 where you would hold the X button and then you can like send them to the ground. Okay, so that's not actually in this game. Jeez. I will say that Spider-Man 2 has the best combat of all of the Insomniac Spider-Man games. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we have to stop Rhino. And this man, pretty much like in the previous game, is wreaking havoc like always. I will say though, he's actually one of my favorite characters. He's actually one of my favorite characters in the Spectacular Spider-Man TV series. Like there was like in that one episode where he gave up his fate after he was outsmarted by Peter, where he was like, before he fell into the ocean, he goes, "I hate you so much." Probably one of the best moments in Spectacular Spider-Man. Freaking love that show so much, dude. I do want to rewatch. I do plan on rewatching the 1994 Spider-Man TV series because that was my first ever Spider-Man TV series that I watched back in 2009 on Disney XD. As well as Spider-Man Unlimited, because like that's the show where Peter had where like Peter pretty much like that version of Spider-Man had like the most underrated designs like ever. Like I like how his web, like I like how he has a web inspired cape in that show. So yeah, plan on rewatching them at some point. But anyways, we're riding on Rhino right here, and oh, look at that Insomniac logo right there. Clever move, Insomniac. But yeah, we're riding Rhino right here, so we do have to move him to avoid letting him hit those light things right there. Because if that happens, we will take damage. All right, some quick time events. There we go. Send him down. Ready, and we're literally just treating him like a horse right now, or a Cerberus rather, which kind of reminds me of the Spider-Man 3 video game, where like you fight Dr. Connors and then you have to use him as a horse.
He's a low energy menace. Too easy. Maybe he's a weak-minded.
Bro is in his Christmas outfit.
A feckless, treacherous, unhinged.
Oh, Jameson, you never change. Spider-Man's biggest hater never changes.
Yeah, coconut milk. Still trying to find it. Been kind of,
How is this man running so fast for someone so big? Like, what the heck, dude?
sorry. Trying to catch a train.
Like, how is he running so fast?
Grab the milk and hurry home, please.
See ma. Te quiero mucho.
Alright, dodge.
Now or never, Miles. We gotta stop him.
On my way.
Alright. Gotta keep up the pace. Gotta keep up the pace. Bro is literally Sonic fast.
Bring him down fast.
Yeah, what do we do?
Have I thought about streaming the Batman Arkham games? City is one of my favorite games of all time. Someday, maybe someday. I have played the Batman Arkham series, and I've only beaten 2 of them, that being Asylum and City. And yeah, I love City. I do love City though. Like Batman Arkham City is such a good game. So I do plan on streaming those games someday.
Your way. Be ready.
Like I watch a lot of playthroughs of the Arkham series, but I hardly ever played them for myself. I do own the games. But I hardly ever played them for some reason. I really need to start doing that more often. Alrighty, so we got some more enemies here. We got a guy with a bazooka. Okay, so we can dodge under. That's normally more useful for some shield enemies, in which we have not run into yet for some reason. Okay. Okay, make sure this guy does not shoot. Okay, I'm playing on spectacular difficulty, and these guys are not even posing that much of a threat. Like, what is going on here? Huh, are we doing Spider-Man now? Yep, we are doing a Spider-Man stream today, and we are playing Miles Morales. This game released back in 2020. So this game is almost half a decade old. I cannot believe that. Alright, dodge. Oh shoot, dang it. I'm trying to throw this thing. There we go. Wow, okay. That dude tried to get in the free hit, but he missed. Hitting a 15 times combo earns you the ability to perform a finisher. Build a 15 times combo by attacking or dodging without getting hit. There we go. Alright, so this was also in Insomniac Spider-Man 1. So by pressing circle and triangle at the same time, we can do a finisher. And I feel like this is where Sonic Frontiers got the idea of that counterattack just being put on the just with the same inputs. Ready? Whoop. Okay, that was close. And do this. Slam him down. Ah, dang. Yeah, I keep forgetting I only have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I only have access to 6 webs. Because otherwise I would have been able to easily dispatch those enemies there. Okay. Bam. Whoa. Oh my god. Come on, Peter. You're better than this. Why are you listening to Rhino? Okay. Okay. We gotta get rid of these guys first so that we can help him out. Crap. Alright, shoot your buddy there. Alright, do the finisher. Ah! Send him down. Ouch. Okay, I think I took damage there. That's fine. Bam. Oh my god, what's happening to Peter? Alright, let's get okay. There we go. That's the last one. Alrighty, let's get to Pete. Don't tell me he actually lost the Rhino.
Spider-Man, you good?
Oh god, what the heck? No frickin' way.
Pete,
No frickin' way.
Pete, wake up. Wake up, man.
He was able to beat Rhino in the last game. What the hell? What the heck happened here? Bro, dude, seems like a power scaling moment or something.
This Spider-Man is broken. I would like to exchange for new one. This one will do.
Miles, get out of here.
Back the hell off! Fucking punch! That was freaking sick. And looks like Miles just got a new superpower. And that is the Venom Punch. Press L1 and square to Venom Punch. Venom Punch causes Venom Stun on impact. Venom Stun enemies take bonus damage from basic attacks. Venom Punch costs Venom Power to perform. Build Venom Power by attacking or dodging enemies. So this is one of the best things about this game. So Peter did not. So this is a move that's exclusive to Miles. So he gains some sort of an electricity. I'm not sure how he was able to there. Maybe it's because he was probably pissed off at the fact that Peter almost died. Peter almost died there. But yeah, because this is I believe this is what he did in the comics, I believe. And it's been a while since I've watched the Spider-Verse movies, but I think he did that in the I think he did that there too. Alright, so dodge again. Alright, so we can't attack Rhino head on, so we just have to wait for the Venom gauge to power up so that we can deal some more damage. Ow! Ooh! Dang, he command grabbed the heck out of us right there. My god. Okay, dodge to get on Rhino's back. Okay. I forgot how this fight works. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, dodge. Okay. I've been a bunch! Yes. Let's go. Okay, dodge the ground pound. Nice. Okay, I think I can Venom Punch him now. Yeah. Got him. Alright, just do the finisher even though I didn't need it. Dodge again. Oh, okay, I forgot. Okay, that stuns him too. Alright, mash. Get off of me, you big oaf. Hey Tristan Myers, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? We're not doing DBZ Kakarot today. We are doing Spider-Man Miles Morales. Oh yeah, I love this quote. I hate Jace of Goosh! Yeah, we are playing Spider-Man Miles Morales because it is the shortest of the Insomniac Spider-Man games and the easiest to 100%. I already mentioned that in the beginning of the stream. Let's freaking go. Clean first boss fight. But seriously, how the heck did Peter even lose to Rhino? Probably just luck or something on the Rhino's end, but whatever. Whatever.
Guys, wow, just wow. Simon Krieger, head of R&D at Roxxon Energy. Pleasure to meet you.
You too. Sorry. I think our ball landed in your yard.
No, actually did us a favor. We just bought the place. We're planning to tear it down for a build. But looks like you beat us to it. I wanted to thank you, both of you. Taking down Rhino? Solo? You are going places, bud.
You are going places, bud.
He's still dangerous.
Nah, we'll hold him for the police. You know, I always think these super troopers are overkill until something like this happens. Oh, Duty calls. Hey, really great to meet you both. Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Let's clear out. Let the police do their job.
That guy seems quite suspicious.
Okay.
I wonder why.
Bioelectricity. Wow. Gotta be honest, a little jealous.
Hey, look. I got nothing on the OG. Think we should run tests tomorrow? A little voltage analysis?
Oh, man. Yeah, sorry. I've been meaning to tell you, I'm not gonna be around for the next few weeks.
Is some kind of pee joke I don't get?
No. MJ's headed overseas for the Bugle and requested me as her photographer. Kind of a working vacation for us.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Look, I don't know if I'm ready to fly solo. I screwed up today big time with the helicopter.
But then you delivered big time. You saved my bacon, Miles.
I got lucky.
Hey, I did this gig for 8 years without backup, and you better believe I screwed up lots of times. But that is how you learn.
What's this?
Christmas present. But first, you gotta take the oath.
Oh. Okay.
I promise to do everything in my power to protect this city.
I promise.
That's it.
That oath a real thing.
Totally. Definitely didn't just make it up. See you in a few weeks, Spider-Man. New York's only Spider-Man.
Let's go. Let's freaking go.
New York's only Spider-Man.
Oh, shoot.
New York's only
Okay, hold up. I don't want to get copyrighted. Musical. Okay, this one. Cannot get copyrighted by YouTube spots.
Please don't screw this up.
Hold on to your web shooters complete. Yeah. Miles is really cool, especially in those animated movies. Yeah, heck yeah, he is. He is awesome in the Spider-Verse movies. And I guess I can give you guys a just a few trivia on Miles' origin. So Miles first debuted. Okay, give me a second. When was his first appearance? I have seen it before, and I think I've read it one time, but let's see. Gonna search it up on Google right now. Okay, so Miles first appeared in the Ultimate Fallout comic series issue 4 that came out in August of 2011. And as far as I remember, Peter, I think in that particular issue, or maybe one of the previous issues, Peter dies and Miles becomes his replacement. And the funny thing is that I believe he gets a suit that's nearly identical to Peter's, but then he eventually creates his own. Which also happens in this game. So yeah, we will be seeing that later on. Is that the Peter from the movie with Doctor Strange? No, that's MCU Peter Parker, who is played by Tom Holland, and I believe you're probably referring to Avengers Endgame or Infinity War, one of those movies. So yeah, that's where we got our first glimpse of MCU Peter before he got his own movies in 2017, starting with Spider-Man Homecoming. So yeah. But yeah, the face though definitely looks like that version of Peter, because I'm not sure why Insomniac decided to redesign the face. Maybe it's because of the PS5's limitations or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, it ended up sparking a huge controversy back then when this game was announced. So That and the remaster. Anyway, so we're gonna push the touchpad to open up the skill tree. You have leveled up and earned a skill point. Skill points are awarded when you gain enough experience points. Complete missions and defeat enemies to gain XP and earn more skill points. Highlight a skill and hold the X button to unlock the skill. Alright, so we have access to this one right here. So, yep, we have Venom skills and combat skills, and we do have a third skill, but I won't say what it is yet, but the game will tell us later on. So we're going to highlight this first skill, which is the Venom Smash. Venom Smash can now be viewed in the moves list. So for Venom Smash, press L1, square, and then X at the same time, or simultaneously, to perform a Venom Smash that will damage and Venom stun surrounding enemies. So yeah, this move is basically a ground pound. So yeah.
Yo, Genki.
Dude, Rhino? What?
Yeah. Where you at? You get into the apartment okay?
Yeah, your mom let me in. Unpacked/dumped my stuff all over your floor. Now I'm in the park, grabbing some air.
Oh, perfect. Dip over to the amphitheater. Got something to show you.
Dude, is this spider related? Please tell me you got a piece of Rhino's horn or something. Pics I've seen of the fight are straight up nuts.
Definitely spider related. And definitely better than a horn.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
I'm so funny. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I appreciate the comment. You are as well, Tristan. But yeah, that character that we just saw there is Genki, who is Miles' best friend in this series, and I believe in other media, and I believe in probably in some of the comics as well. I do actually own some Miles Morales comics, and I only finished reading one. I don't remember which. Okay, I probably should have started reading that before starting the stream. Alrighty, so the game says that we have access to tricks right here. But yeah, that was Genki right there, and he's pretty much our helper throughout this game, as well as in Insomniac Spider-Man 2. And yeah, he's actually such a cool character. He is awesome, and here he is right here.
I will never get used to you doing that.
Hey, look. Check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it. Dude, put it on. I'll cover you.
Alright.
What? Never seen a guy change clothes in Central Park?
In the cold? No.
How's it looking?
Yep, here it is. This is exactly what I was talking about. This is the very first suit that Miles wore in the comics in his first appearance.
Congratulations and welcome to your very first Super
Yeah, I love how they brought back the chibi Spider-Man designs from the Ultimate Spider-Man series. That's from 2012. It's actually pretty funny. But we got our very first suit. Suits can be equipped through the suits menu in the suit page. Come back here when you've unlocked more suits, or if you want to switch out your current suit.
Head up down for part 2 of this amazing gift.
Oh my god, I love Peter. But yeah, this was a thing you could also do in Insomniac Spider-Man 1. So in that game, you had dozens of suits, and a couple of them came with suit powers, which was one of that game's highlights. But unfortunately, there are no suit powers in this game. They instead come with some visors and suit mods. And I feel like Miles's Venom powers are pretty much the replacements of the suit powers from the previous game. And what's even more stupid is that the suit powers were completely omitted in Insomniac Spider-Man 2. It is really dumb. But anyway, so we have the great responsibility suit, the first suit that he wore in his first comic appearance. We also have the track suit. So I think this is because I did put in a voucher code, and it allows me to get, I think, 3 skill points and 3 extra suits. So we have the track suit, gorgeous looking design. We also have the Into the Spider-Verse suit. So, yep, this is the version of Miles that got introduced to a lot of newer Spider-Man fans who haven't read to a lot of Spider-Man fans who don't really read the comics or have watched the animated shows. And this is probably like one of my favorite designs ever for the character. And we also have the Advanced Tech suit, which I believe is exclusive to this game, but I could be wrong. Maybe it's in like one of the comics or something. So yeah. But yeah, we're just gonna do this canonically, so we're just gonna have him in his Great Responsibility suit. And I believe, okay, I think this is the only thing we can do right now. Alrighty.
This is only half of the present.
What's the other half?
I'll let you know when I find it.
It's really weird how he was able to change his suit while in the cold. How was that even possible? And here's Jameson again. Yep, there it is. Okay, so it says we have 3 skill points available.
What? Does Pete said his suits to autoplay Jameson's show? Guy's a masochist.
Yeah, he kind of is.
My Christmas charity spectacular was canceled.
I guess he enjoys receiving criticism from
Gotta be something better on.
from his hater, I guess.
Been hearing good things about this one.
Hello, I'm Danica Hart, and this
Yeah, so we have to head over to
is real difference.
that destination over there.
Topic? Oh, you know, stuff.
But yeah, I'm actually glad. I think they were able to refine the swing mechanics in this game, because in the previous game, you'd have to upgrade Spider-Man's swing skills so that he'll swing faster. But anyways, more on that later. And looks like Peter set up. Looks like Peter set up this gear right here. Oh, whoa, hold up. Do I have photo mode? Wait, I want to use it. Hold up. Oops. Okay, let's do this. I actually never caught this. A chibi vulture. Why am I just now noticing that? Bruh, that is actually some news to me. Alright, here we go. Let's start our challenge. Our first challenge.
Miles, get ready for your first holographic training challenge. These challenges are spread throughout the city. Each one focuses on a new move or technique. This one focuses on acrobatic improvisation. Get into position to start.
Hollow training? Oh, I am so down.
Alrighty, let's do this.
First up, air combat. Fighting the enemy on your terms is a great way to gain the advantage.
Alrighty, so enemies with melee weapons block most attacks, but are vulnerable to air launch attacks, webs, and throwables. Alright, so hold the square button to perform an air launch. Nice. So yeah, we already did do this in the beginning of the game against those bad guys there, when Rhino was rampaging through the city. So they're pretty simple. It's pretty simple, you know, because I mean, a lot of beat 'em ups had this kind of thing, like how in the Werehog stages in Sonic Unleashed, where you can perform air combos and then pretty much just build up the you can pretty much just build up the combo that way to avoid getting attacked by other groups of enemies. So I do like how the Insomniac Spider-Man games handle that as well. Alrighty, so we got swing kicks. Okay, so this is also what I did. This is also what I did in the very beginning of the game. So, oh, okay. So yeah, these guys. So yeah, if these guys have sticks, if these guys have like sticks or some other melee weapon, they will block your attacks. And even if you try to slide under them and attack them from behind, yeah, they react very quickly and they'll still block you. So your best bet is just to do an air launch or the swing kick. Oh, okay, I forgot you have this early on in the game. So you can hold the triangle button to disarm an enemy. So very useful, and it can also damage nearby enemies as well when they're close. Kabam!
Yeah, this is dope. Bless Peter.
Give me that gun. Nice. Alright, combine the 2 moves, sure. Alright, hold the square button to air launch, and yep, yank enemies. One thing I would always do is that I would air launch them, but then then I would web them and then just slam them into the ground. Oh, okay. I was trying to slam this guy into the other. But whatever. I guess also that works. I also like to do this too. Just web them before slamming them into the ground. Bam. Toss it at him again. Bam. That's good. Okay. So now we have access to the Venom Smash. And the good thing about the Venom in this game is that it stuns enemies, and then if you do by doing your basic attacks, you can do extra damage as they are affected by the Venom stun. Venom punch him. Okay. Watch out. And then do the finisher. Shoryuken. And swing kick again, cause whatever. And then dispatch him. Nice. Gotta love this game's combat, it's so good. Oh, now what happened? Blue screen of death. Oh. Alright, random baddies. Alright, sure. Make this more of a challenge for ourselves, I see. Alright, dodge. Nice. I love how he gets invincibility frames during that. So if you try to attack those guys while they have their sticks, they will counter, and if you don't react fast enough, you will get hit. So I do intentionally exploit this actually, to where I try to bait them into countering so that I can counter with my own invincibility frames. So it's actually really funny. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna use the ground pound. Venom smash. Ooh, shit. Okay. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for cursing. I'm so sorry for cursing. I did not mean to cuss. My bad. My bad. It's so hard to hold back. It's so hard to hold back the swears publicly. Alrighty. Anyways. I got hands. Catch. I love that line delivery so much. It's so funny. Like the way he says it. It always makes me laugh every time. Okay, whatever. Just do this. Damn. Okay. Again, my apologies for cussing there. That was on accident. It's so hard to hold it back when not being. Oh my god, am I really almost dead? Okay, screw you, dude. Get out of here. Jeez. Alrighty. That was pretty bad. Alright, so we gotta fix this thing. Ooh. I can't believe I came close to dying right there. What the heck happened?
Nice. That did it. Looks like Pete made stealth, swinging, and combat.
I just noticed there was a shot of Peter there that was taken from Insomniac Spider-Man 1. You know what this reminds me of? In the Mega Man X series, where Dr. Light will leave these capsules in pretty much most stages for X to find, and then he gets these upgrades. That's kind of what this reminds me of right here. Like, it always makes me wonder, when did Peter find the time to set all this equipment up for Miles? Like, I get that he's smart, but at this level, it's weird. But yeah, and yeah, this is a 100% playthrough. I probably should have titled the stream. I probably should have titled the stream that, but yeah. We will be 100%ing this game.
Pretty sure someone's breaking in.
Yeah. I'll look into it.
Hey, so I want to hear more about your new spider powers.
I think it's some kind of bioelectric discharge or supercharged static electricity.
We gotta name it. How about venom power? You know, because it stings.
Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna run. Plaza first, then home.
Remember, venom power. Trust me, it's gold.
Alright, so now we got the name of Miles' new move, which is called the Venom. Not to be confused by the iconic and popular symbiote creature, in which we won't be seeing until the very next game. But yeah, this move is called. Oh shoot! Okay, I have to charge my controller. I'll do that when this next cutscene plays.
Hey friends,
But yeah, this so yeah, his venom powers are especially gonna be super useful against a lot of difficult enemies in the game. And you can actually get some new abilities, well, besides the Venom Smash, obviously. And they definitely help out a lot for not only for instantly taking out not only instantly dispatching some enemies, but also racking up some combos as well.
I'm just kidding. Building something.
But yeah,
Question 3.
alrighty, I'll just let her finish talking. But
Okay, so
yeah, this game is actually really great. I mean, like this game's almost a decade old, and I feel like it still holds up today.
having to defend what I think makes me prep better.
And one thing that I'll say though is that I feel like Miles' moveset in this game is
What if everybody
I feel like Miles' moveset in this game is better than Spider-Man 2, because there are some abilities in this game
listening and remember that being
that are omitted from Spider-Man 2. Like, I'm not sure why, because there is this move that we'll get later on, and where you can continually score combos on enemies. So, but yeah, I will bring that up later once we get to it.
Hi there, I'm Simon Krieger, and what you're
The guy
seeing
from
next
before.
is a new form reactor. Once activated, this reactor will supply enough energy to power all of Harlem. Now, I'm sure you're thinking, Simon, how is that possible? And the answer is new form. Just one canister of this revolutionary fuel source is enough to supply Harlem with clean, safe energy for the next 500 years. Soon, we'll be opening reactors throughout Manhattan, and then worldwide. Get ready for a planet powered by Nuform. Roxxon.
Why does this look like a something you see from those commercials? It almost kind of seems like it. Jeez. Anyways, let's web zoom through the window. Let's see what's happening in here.
No sign of anybody. Broke a bunch of stuff.
Looks like it.
They were looking for something.
Have I watched the Amazing Spider-Man movies with Andrew Garfield? Yes, I have. I have watched both movies, and they are great. And Andrew Garfield is probably an underrated Spider-Man. Well, live-action Spider-Man, actually. I do like the suit that he wore in the first movie. And speaking of which, though, I think after this game, I do wanna stream the Amazing Spider-Man video game. Because I own that on the Xbox 360. So I do want to live stream that, because I do think that's an underrated Spider-Man game. Alrighty.
We did a search for Nuform.
Oh gosh.
What were they gonna do?
Where's the spider sense? Watch out, Miles! Oh, there it is. Oh my god, it showed up at the last second. I swear the spider sense doesn't work unless the plot demands it. Like, that always happens in most Spider-Man media.
Man, this night would just not quit.
But we got some new bad guys here, and they got large fists. Interesting. Okay, so these are called brawlers, or at least this guy right here with the big fists. The brawler is a close-range melee specialist that blocks melee attacks. Use venom punch and webs to make them vulnerable. Nice.
Their tech is unbelievable.
Alright, watch out.
Totally invested. Yeah. Yankee
I do have access to gadgets. Okay, yes I do. Okay, so I'm gonna use the gravity well. Nice. Okay, so I'm gonna use it right here. Nice. Okay, so what that move does right there, it drags enemies into each other. Funny thing, it has the same name as one of X's weapons in Mega Man X3. I wonder if that was the inspiration. I don't know. Oops. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we go. Oop. Okay, watch out. Let's go. Okay, there are enemies up here. Watch out. Alright, I'm a Venom Smash. Let's go. Nope, I'm gonna keep hitting you with my electricity because you guys suck. Do this. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, I forgot about this move too. No, not that. No, not that. I'm trying to do this. There we go. The headbutt homing attack. One of my favorites in these games. Venom Smash again. Yes. Okay, you're out of here. I'ma finish you. Excuse me. Like heck that's gonna happen. Whoosh. You're down. Get out of here. Wow, okay, she tried to escape right there. You ain't escaping from me. Oh, what the heck. There we go. Come here. Whoa, okay, close. Alright, take this one down. Use my gravity well. Nice. Bam. Get him. Nice. Oh shoot, I forgot. Did I turn back on the okay. I forgot to turn back on the BGM. Don't worry though, it's not a glitch. It is not a glitch. Okay. Yeah, this game uses a lot of copyrighted music for some reason, so I don't want to risk getting claimed by one of YouTube's bots, because again, YouTube is very strict with copyright. So, cannot allow that. Come here, dude. Slam him down. Oh yeah, I didn't mention it earlier, but the gravity well is a gadget that you can get through the voucher coupon. So yeah, helps a lot with when playing on an actual new game. All right, take her out. Shoryuken. There we go. Got him. Oh shoot. Okay. Gotta be extra careful though. I swear, I'm playing on spectacular. I'm playing on spectacular difficulty, and these guys still have not posed that much of a threat. The only reason I almost died in that training encounter was because the only reason I almost died in that training encounter is because I didn't put too much effort with my skills there. But yeah, there you go. That's it for those guys there. So let's investigate this thing.
They were tracking new form shipments, but why?
Oh.
Roxxon security. They can take it from here.
Okay, there's something about Roxxon I don't trust. Like there's something off about them, especially with the guy who, especially with Simon Krieger there showed up to witness Rhino's defeat. Like, why did they get actual police? Like, there's something up with those guys.
I'll look into that group and the new form shipments tomorrow.
Alrighty. Alrighty. Oh, okay. We can equip them right now. Okay, let's chill. Let's just chill here. So yeah, this is also some. Okay, I already mentioned this. Before, but this is also something that you can get. Increases the rate of electric power, raising the amount in the venom bar. Okay, sure. We can get this. Oh yes, okay. It's this move right here. Web Yank Opportunist. Hold the triangle button to perform a Venom Yank attack after setting an enemy flying from a melee combo or Venom attack. So yeah, this move right here is literally one of the best ones in the game, and it's so useful. It's so useful for building up your combos and for also filling up the Venom meter. And I hate that Spider-Man 2 took this out. Why, Insomniac? Why? But there we go. We have it on the move list. Alright, we can... Oh, okay, we can get this too. We have Venom Jump. So pressing L1 and X simultaneously launches nearby enemies into the air, disarming and Venom stunning them. Perfect. Synaptic Breakdown. Doubles the length of time and enemies are Venom stunned. And I believe this is probably all we're getting for now. Yeah, we have one more skill point left, but we can't use any. We can't unlock any of these right now. Oh, and these right here are. Okay, yeah, these right here are new game plus only. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why they did it like this though. I feel like these should be unlocked in the new game. But whatever. But there we go. Now we have some new abilities. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, so we're gonna head back to our house right here. Get our backpack.
It's too cold to change out here.
And here is the home of Miles Morales. Looking fresh. All right, and we get to take a quick peek of his room right here. So, is this for Genki? Okay, yeah, it is.
Gonna be a lot of late nights working on spider gear.
That reminds me of the time where I used to sleep over at my cousin's house back when I was 10 years old, and I remember sleeping over used to be like one of the biggest deals back then, and yeah, it still kind of is right now since my nephew and niece do occasionally visit my house just to sleep over, but even back then though, oh my god, it was definitely one of the best times of my life, especially in the 2000s and early 2010s.
Probably in the kitchen.
All right, so before we check on Genki and Miles's mom, we're just gonna take a look at a few things here. Whoa! Okay, do you see that? He has the Amazing Fantasy comic issue 15, which was Spider-Man's very first appearance. And this was also in Insomniac Spider-Man 1, where Insomniac Peter had this comic as well. I love seeing this used in a lot of Spider-Man media. So it's so cool. Oh yeah, and the thing I love about the Amazing Spider-Man video game is that throughout that game you can actually collect a bunch of comic book collectibles, and and you can actually read an entire comic. You can actually read that entire comic in which a specific character first appeared. So, like for example, if you were to collect pages of the issue 15 of the Amazing Fantasy comic, that it only has it actually unlocks a readable comic where you can pretty much read the entire thing, and it also mentions the first appearance of that specific character, like Peter, for example. What is that? What the heck are these? Okay, it's hard to see very closely, but you can see a PlayStation controller, but has the Xbox buttons, so almost as though it's a PC controller. That is actually pretty cool.
Man, this TV is as old as Abuela.
Yeah, that TV looks like it's from the 1960s or 50s rather. Kind of looks like it.
This move really hasn't sunk in yet. Still feels like Abuela's apartment, not ours.
Interesting. Now we got this right here.
Middle school graduation. Haven't seen these two in a while.
Oh my god, don't even remind me. My nephew just graduated from middle school and he's going to high school. He makes me feel so old. Anyways, congrats, Miles and Finn. You're gonna kick high school's you know what. Nice. Yeah, these characters will be important later. So yeah, I'll save my thoughts on them. And we got a PC in which I think this is Genki's. What does that say? Dang, it looks like the PC that I'm using right now.
See what Genki's working on. Oh, Speed-Nonagon. Dude needs to finish so I can play it.
He's making a game? That's pretty cool. He should be a game designer.
Still gotta box up the last of Abuela's stuff and ship it to her in Puerto Rico.
Interesting clothes that she has there. Anything else I miss? No. We already looked at that. Okay. Okay, so we can leave now. So, yep. Now we got a glimpse of... Wow. Really, dude? But yeah, we got a glimpse of Miles' apartment. Sick. Hey.
Gracias, mami.
I invited a guest tonight. Can you get the apartment ready? Oh, maybe put on some music to set the mood? Ah, Naja.
Really? Your campaign manager on Christmas Eve?
Well, tomorrow's rally isn't going to plan itself. Thanks for getting the apartment ready, mijo. Hello?
I really love the way Miles looks at this game. Like, he looks a lot older than he was in the previous game. Like, I love his hair. I really like his haircut. Like, he looks so freaking cool.
15 years in Brooklyn without a stain. Then we moved to Harlem. Might be a sign.
Crazy. I definitely sense a formula here. Oh yeah, and this game takes place during Christmas.
Tree survived the move.
I forgot to mention that earlier, but yeah.
Ain't no Christmas like a Brooklyn Christmas.
And as someone who was born in December, I actually appreciate this. And at the time of streaming this, it's currently summer, so it's weird, but I don't really care.
I'm gonna make you proud, Dad.
We're gonna make Jefferson Davis proud. So in case if some people aren't aware, in the first game, Jefferson Davis tried to prevent Martin Lee from attacking the people at Norman Osborn's rally, but he ended up dying as a result. And yep, we do have Martin Lee to blame for that because he was trying to get revenge on Norman Osborn, and look where it got him. It got one of the best characters in the series dead. F that man, honestly. But thank God we don't see him in this game. We see him again at Spider-Man 2. But I won't be streaming that game for a while. It'll be sometime next year.
No records. Hey, Mom, where's Dad's vinyl?
Should be in my room.
Thanks.
Alrighty, let's check there. Alright, so our mom wants us to get a record to play some music in that tape thing. I forget what that's called. I never own one of those. I don't know anybody who owns those.
That looks okay, right?
Your hair looks fine, dude. Your hair looks pretty great. So yep, this is the bathroom. Can we flush the toilet? Yes, we can.
Still works.
Wanted to do that for craps and giggles. That is our bathtub.
Tripled my average shower count since I started this hero thing.
E. Alright. No, and I forgot. Okay, so she's holding a campaign rally. I think she mentioned that earlier on. Very nice.
Mom's city council run came together fast. People in Harlem really love her.
Ooh, she is popular. $12,000. Wow. If only it were that possible. In real life, that is.
Guess Mom's not done unpacking either. That wallpaper.
Oh, we just heard Genka. I forgot to speak to him. Okay, he's in here.
I didn't say it before. Thanks for inviting me to stay over break.
Anytime, man. Your parents liking a white?
Before you got home, they called me from the top of Haleakala, so I'd say they're doing okay. I didn't want to miss Christmas in New York.
You can't. It's the best time of the year.
That's what I said.
Hey.
How's B Notagon coming?
I had a breakthrough about how to display the UI in a tiny window without overcrowding it. I think I could use it in other apps.
Oh, that's so dope.
Nice.
Did I hear your mom say this used to be your grandma's apartment?
Yeah. Till she retired to Puerto Rico. Mom thought our place in Brooklyn felt empty with just the two of us, so here we are.
Well, I'm glad you moved. Way closer to my place.
That's what my IRL friend would say. If I was still close to him. Oh boy. But at least I still get to see him though. But We're not gonna discuss that. We're not gonna discuss that right now.
Mom ordered like 100 of these because the article mentioned Dad. Who is the Spider-Man? If only you knew, Ma.
If only she knew. But yeah, so as what he just said there, so this place used to be his grandma's apartment, named Abuela, who we never actually see on screen. I'm pretty sure I assume that she might be a character in the comics, but yeah. I do own some Miles Morales comics, so I'll probably start reading them after I finish the stream. Huh? What's up?
Must have gotten mixed up in the move. One of Dad's old case files.
Ooh.
Who's the Prowler? Wonder if Dad ever caught the guy.
The Prowler is also in this game too. That's freaking sweet. He was one of the best parts of Into the Spider-Verse. And I still haven't finished reading my Miles comics, but I think he shows up there, but I could be wrong. Probably in some other, but yeah. Sure hope we don't run into him though at some point in this game. X to examine and triangle to forward. So I think you can just choose which. I think you can just choose whichever.
I think this was Uncle Aaron's.
Uncle Aaron's, okay, yeah. Uncle Aaron is the Prowler, by the way. Yeah, I do know a lot about Spider-Man, so. Because unfortunately, I don't have a lot of Spider-Man viewers on the channel, though. Despite the fact that I've covered I do remember covering the Spider-Man Unlimited mobile game back in like 2016, and I think the last time I played it was back in 2020. Been a long time. But yeah. Is this game any good? It is. Heck yeah, it is. It's one of my favorites. I do recommend it. The game is also on PC, so if you have a PC, definitely add this to your Steam list. You will not regret playing this game.
Hey man, you guys have any regular bleach?
You sure bleach is a good idea?
Yeah, for sure. Why?
No reason.
Alrighty then. Alright, so we got the record here.
What's the pick, DJ?
The greatest record ever.
Alright, so put this here. Hey. I'm really hoping this doesn't trigger copyright. But yeah, he mentioned Aaron again. I wonder if we're meeting him in this game. Alrighty, let's open up the door. And who's this?
Hey, fixed your doorbell.
It's so good to see you. How are you? It's been like
months. A lot's changed.
Yeah, it really has.
Is that our guest of honor? Come on in, you two. Dinner's almost ready. Finn, I'm so glad you could make it.
Thanks for inviting me, Miss Morales.
We missed you. Well, this one especially.
Hi.
Finn, this is Genki, my friend from Brooklyn Visions Academy. Genki, this is Finn, my best friend. My other best friend.
Oh yeah, you guys won the middle school science fair at County, right? You made a
energy converter? Jinx.
Oh, what the heck, dude?
Wiring in this building is such a mess.
I'll check the circuit breaker.
Dacia.
So.
Alright, power outage. That's always wonderful. Especially when it happens in a very inconvenient time. Let's open this thing.
No good. Breaker doesn't have power. Let me check if I can see anything from the fire escape.
Okay, honey. But be safe.
Alright, so for this one, we have to go outside.
Definitely can't get to the transformer from here. Unless you're super sneaky.
Alright, so now we gotta be Spider-Man here and climb the building and hopefully not get caught. Alright, so press R3 to scan for clues. Okay, so we have to go this way.
Go on the roof. Can't go up there.
Okay, so let's not go on the roof. Too risky. Why is there graffiti on these buildings? I mean, it's a good art, but still, why is it used on a building? Anyways. Oh, somebody just mentioned Roxxon. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So it looks like they're very suspicious. They're very suspicious of them as well.
Don't look out the window.
Okay. Don't look at the window. Okay. We gotta take notes from. We gotta take notes from Batman and go all stealth.
Bioelectricity can take down Rhino, but can it save Christmas dinner?
Okay. We have to go down here. Okay. So we need to follow the wires. Okay, cool. Didn't know this was on PC. Yeah, all of the Insomniac Spider-Man games are on PC. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart is on PC as well. So thankfully, PlayStation. So thankfully to those who. So for those who own a PC but not a PlayStation, you guys are pretty much in luck. So I do recommend trying. This game out. Insomniac Spider-Man 1, Spider-Man 2, and Ratchet and Clank. Okay. I forgot where I need to go. Gotta make sure not to get caught. There are people watching through well, there might someone who might look at the windows. Oh my god. How am I forgetting where I need to go? Okay, go this way. Okay, it's down there. Okay, there we go. Whew. I distract him, Genki.
Actually, what about a photo?
Right now?
Yeah, precious moments. Gotta capture them.
Shouldn't we wait for Miles?
No, he hates photos. All right, everyone squeeze in. Ready? Great photo.
Nice.
Hey, Miles.
Who's ready to eat?
Mhm.
You guys sit down. I got this.
Smells good.
Alright. Gotta mute the audio. I gotta mute the audio because I don't want to get copyrighted again. I don't know what's with this game's obsession with copyrighted tracks. Ready? I will read the chat once it's over.
Finn, tell us everything you've been up to. You still in robotics club?
I had to quit, but I've been studying biotech on my own.
Nerd.
Ugh, says the guy who has to wear an ascot to school.
Hey, only on Tuesdays.
Does your brother Rick still work for Roxxon?
I don't know how anyone could work there after seeing your last campaign ad. You went for Simon Krieger's jugular.
That reminds me. Genki, you have a certain flair for social media. Could you spread the word about tomorrow's rally?
Yeah, we'll be trending by midnight.
Sometimes it feels like Simon Krieger's my real opponent. Roxxon has so much influence here, but they don't answer to anyone except their shareholders. Harlem needs someone to fight for the community.
That's Mom's campaign speech voice, in case you couldn't tell.
You want to proofread these before I post them?
Yes! Do not hit send!
Okay, I think the song's over. Let's turn the game audio back on. Here it is. Right here. Alrighty.
So, what's going on with you?
What do you mean?
You seem, I don't know, distracted. Want to talk about it?
Not tonight. It's Christmas. Hey, how are you handling the move from Brooklyn?
I mean, it's fine.
You hate it.
Nah.
That's your I hate it, but I'm too nice to say it voice.
No, it's... I don't know anybody here. I'm always having to ask for directions.
You need to find a good restaurant.
Hello, Xavier. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing?
You'll settle in.
The first 3 movies by Sam Raimi are my favorite ones. Glad Jay's reviews cover them. I forgot he covered those movies. Huh, interesting. I might have to rewatch them after this stream too. Probably while I'm reading the Miles comics. But yeah, I agree. The first 3 Sam Raimi movies are definitely the best ones. And they came out, the first movie came out when I was 2 years old. So I was still a baby by the time that released. But Spider-Man 2 is definitely the best one of the 3. And Spider-Man 3 is definitely my second favorite. Despite the fact that it gets a lot of hate, but I still enjoy it for what it's worth.
Thing's got a crazy custom OS, nothing I've ever seen before. But I ran it through a disassembler so I could reverse engineer the plugin architecture and
Bro was still napping.
just fell asleep again, didn't you? Miles!
I'm up.
Such a mood, honestly. I just want to stay in bed all day. But I could not, because I have to stream this game, and I do have to be somewhere, which is gonna be taking my in-car driving lesson for the very first time. So I look forward to that. But anyways, oh my gosh. Wow. First person view. Alrighty, so swipe left on the touchpad to access the Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man app.
Welcome to Friendly Neighborhood 1.0. It lets New Yorkers directly request your help and report crimes in progress.
Nice UI.
Thanks. Look, someone just made a request.
Dang, already? That was quick. Harlem Trans out of service.
Request came from a guy named Aaron Davis.
Wait, what? That's my uncle.
Does he know you're Spider-Man?
No, gotta be a coincidence. I'm headed to the subway stop.
I love the way he stammers while he says it. And this is actually the coolest thing that all of the Insomniac Spider-Man games did. So for this instance, so Miles in this game is voiced by Naja Jader. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. So they had him re-record his lines depending on if Miles is either sitting or swinging, and they did the same for Yuri Lowenthal as he voices Peter in the series, and that is very creative. Like I love that they did that. Like it's so cool. It is so cool that they did that. Like Insomniac, like they've got to be like some of the smartest video game developers I've ever seen. Like I literally just love that they did that. But anyways, more on that later. So we're gonna be meeting up against Uncle Aaron. Oh, okay, so I was right. We are gonna be meeting him sooner. Hey Roberto, welcome to the stream. Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Hope you guys are spending time with your father and maybe give him a gift or spend time with him. All that stuff. So yeah.
Where's the other Spider-Man?
Oh, he's on vacation. But don't worry, I got this.
The reach. Oops. Okay, I looked away from the screen. My bad.
Oh, calling through the app? This is Spider-Man.
You got 333 subscribers. Okay, nice. Congrats. Congrats, man. What kind of content are you doing? Is it like gaming content? I assume it has to be gaming content. Because if so, then keep up the good work on that. Keep up the good work.
Thanks for the tip. So,
I just got a decent amount of subscribers recently. So I'm still hoping I can reach 1,000 subscribers, maybe hopefully by next year, but probably not likely. But we will see. Hope it depends on what kind of content that I put out. But we will see. You love this game? Nice. I love it too. Yeah, I decided to stream this So, you know that I mentioned in my past Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams that I would stream the first Insomniac Spider-Man game, but I decided to do this one instead because not only is it shorter, but also the easiest to 100%. So, decided to do this one instead. And also, out of all the 3 Insomniac Spider-Man games, I think this one I never play this on New Game Plus because it's a much shorter game compared to Insomniac Spider-Man 1 and 2, where they are relatively longer games. I think Spider-Man 2 was like the longest one so far. So that's why whenever I revisit those games, I just prefer to play on New Game. I prefer to play on New Game Plus. Because there's some missions that I don't enjoy playing. Like that one mission in Spider-Man 2, we had to play as one of those NPCs, and I think it's probably the most boring one in the game. Probably the worst one too. You downloaded Duck City Dynamite, the basketball game. I've never heard of that. Is that a mobile game? Alright, so where are we supposed to go? Okay. We have to come down here. Come up here, I mean. Here you go. Okay, where am I going? What the heck? Okay, I need to follow the cables again. I don't know how I messed up. Okay, it leads to here. Okay, I don't know how I messed up. Of course. When enemies are suspicious, the question mark icon will appear and they will investigate. If you see the danger icon, you've been spotted. Shut up! Wow, literally a One Punch Man moment right there. Anyways, we gotta access this computer, which appears that's what that guy was using.
This is crazy tech. Hate to do this, but
Sensors are back online. What did you do?
took care of the guy messing with it. And it looks like they left some of their toys behind. Hey, I'm gonna have to call you back. Whoa. Bet I could use this to make those hollow drones Pete designed.
Oh. Alrighty. Underground caches contain tech parts that can be used to craft suits, suit mods, visor mods, and gadget upgrades. Alright, let's do it. Hold the X button on the hollow drone gadget to craft. Alright, so this is our second gadget in the game. I'll explain after this. Unlock new gadgets and gadget upgrades with activity tokens and tech parts. Earn activity tokens and tech parts by completing citywide activities.
This tech has a pretty unique RF. Wonder if I can track it. Huh. Looks like there's a
Oh dang, I was about to read that. What the heck, dude? But yeah, there's a lot of these things around New York City, and we will be needing this we will be needing this if we want some new upgrades and new suits. Dang, dude, I was about to read that. Okay, whatever. I think they eventually tell you here.
perfect time to try out those new hollow drones.
Alrighty, so because we have Venom mapped on on L1, we instead have to use R2 to activate gadgets. So it's a lot different from the previous game. But yeah, these guys are not particularly that useful. I mean, they're good at distracting, but in terms of damage, they kind of suck. Like the spider drones from the previous games were so much better because they do a lot more damage and are super good at taking out groups of enemies, which is another reason why I love that game, and that's one of my favorite games of all time. But for the hollow drones, not that useful. They're only ever good for distracting. So that's pretty much it. So yeah, from this point on, we're just gonna use the gravity well because they're a lot good at stunning some enemies. I want to try this. Okay, never mind. I tried to use the web yank opportunist, but I think the enemy was too close. Hey, who's left? 2 left. Get out of here. You missed. Damn. Ah, dang, I'm out of... Oh, okay. I forgot to switch. There we go.
Okay.
Dang, I couldn't get off the web yank opportunist, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Hey, Mr. Davis. How are things looking now?
I've got a signal, but no trains on the tracks. It must have gone down at the yard.
It was the underground messing with your sensors. I'm thinking.
Oh, it is a mobile game. Okay, cool. You like this game? So do I.
The subway system was designed to
It is my second favorite Insomniac Spider-Man game after the first one.
So they could be using it under the table.
For one reason, and then I already mentioned it, but there's like a few moves that Miles has in this game that are not in Spider-Man 2 for some stupid reason. I'm not sure why that is, but it's whatever. Another dumb thing about Spider-Man 2 is that all 8 gadgets from Insomniac Spider-Man 1 are also not in that game. Instead, both Peter and Miles just get these gadgets that don't really seem that interesting, interesting on paper. So I feel like the gadgets from the first game, as well as at least like the 3 gadgets in this game, are actually more useful. It's almost your birthday. Happy early birthday, man. Anyway, let's see. Attacking enemies with danger icons will alert nearby enemies. So push R3. Okay, hold L2. Use R1. So yeah, it's a lot like Insomniac Spider-Man 1. I love how he just bashes their head on the platform. That's actually pretty funny. Oh, okay. Push R3 again. Web strike, takedown. Oh, okay. It wants me to do this too. There we go. Slam that head.
Don't look at me.
Nice. Push R3 again.
Nice. Now I can track them.
Yep. Thankfully, we do get a visor mod that's actually helps out at tracking more of these enemies at once. Ready? So get rid of this dude. Now there's a way you can get both of these enemies together. Nice. Okay. Wow. He literally faced to the ground. Hilarious. Oh, I can use that thing, but wait. Oops. I accidentally killed him. And they say Spider-Man does not kill. Bruh. Anyway, take him out. Okay, move. That guy has a question mark. Nah. I'm gonna stealth attack all of you. I may be hiding, but I ain't no coward. I want to see if I can do the stealth. Whatever. Never mind. We'll just take them out. We'll just take them down. All right, give me your gun. Nice. Whip yank opportunist. There we go. Finally got the move off. So with that, you can rack up a lot of your combat score, and it's super useful against some. It's super useful in some certain missions. But there we go. Seriously, I still hate that Spider-Man 2 took. I still hate that move was omitted in Spider-Man 2. It sucks. But anyways, all right. So we have to come up here. Okay, we have to go in here.
Unc said that's their leader.
Oh yeah, he did. Okay, so yep, this is the Tinkerer, who is going to be the main antagonist of this game. So yeah, and we haven't even met her face to face yet, but thanks to Uncle Aaron, it's thanks to Uncle Aaron who already gave us the details.
Oh man.
What the heck?
He read the controls.
Now what?
Gonna have to get the trains back on the tracks by hand.
Wait, I may have to take a break at some point because I have not eaten yet. Might have some pizza or something. Anyways, Yeah, no pun intended, by the way, because in that one scene in the 2004 Spider-Man 2 movie, Peter actually goes pizza time. Anyways, if you need help with a puzzle, you can trigger a hint for more information.
Spin the turntable, pull trains with webs. Should work.
Alright, so find a way to line up 3 trains in front. Oh, wow. Dang, game, you didn't let me finish. Alrighty, so we have to pull this train here. And pull it again.
That works.
Yes.
Almost there.
Was there? No, okay. So I think you have to pull this train down. Oh my God. Oh, okay. I have to stand on top of that and then yank it down and then whip it. Come on, there we go.
Now for the others. Underground looks up new form shipments, then kills the subways. Maybe they're trying to stop new form from
Wait.
reaching the city?
Okay, I think you have to pull this back. Okay. So stand right here and then... Yeah, stand right here and then pull this train if we can. Don't want to stand too close though, it's a bit too dangerous. Okay. Alright, mash. There we go. Perfect. So that's what you need to do. Then... Okay, then we have to move this again, and then... You pull this too, right? Yeah, you do. Okay, so stand back a little, and then pull this. Nice. Alrighty, and then... Jump up here, and then pull this, if we can. No, don't do that. Okay, then pull this.
It worked. We've got trains on the tracks.
Hixie, yeah.
Now they need power.
Guys, I have a pet dire wolfie. You have a new dog or something? Because if so, then congrats. I do kind of have a dog, but it's actually my brother's. But it's a dog, but I mean, it's basically a dog that I just love to babysit and watch over. So he's kind of like a second nephew, if that makes any sense. Anyway, so we have to use Venom Smash on this thing so that we can power this up, power up the trains.
My webs are conductive.
Alright, and we have access to this right here, so while holding the aim button, fire a tether web at the generator and then at the relay node to create a connection between them. Let's do this. Oh, okay, I have to do this first and then do that. And there we go.
Hey, Mr. Davis. Anything change on your end?
Panels just lit up like Christmas. Good job, kid.
Glad to help.
Oh, you have a wolf. What?
Just post a note in the app.
Wait a second.
Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm kind of...
For me?
It's the least I can do for the guy who just...
I'm kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised like that. No. I'm pretty sure your dog is one who resembles a wolf, right? I have seen a few of that, and I think my sister still has one. At least I think she does. I don't know. But yeah, my sister did used to have a pet like that, and he was huge. So yeah, I assume that's the one, but just correct me if you're wrong. But just correct me if I'm wrong. We got Peter right here. So yeah, Peter is not the main character in this game. So like so in that cutscene right there before he lets Miles take over as New York's only Spider-Man, he goes on a trip with Mary J. Watson to some Karian. So yeah. So he does occasionally check up on Miles and see how he's handling things. So just in case if some people missed it. Am I excited for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Yes, I am. I actually did a one-shot video on the beta test version of the game back in February, so you can check that out. But yes, I do look forward to the full release that's coming out this September. And I've seen, I have seen like a lot of updates on that game on Twitter. And there was like this most recent one where we got to see dialogue between Sonic and Shadow before they start racing. So I think that's what the official Sonic Twitter account had revealed yesterday. So yeah, I do look forward to that, and I might do live stream. I might do some live streams of that if you guys are interested. I think I might show it off in the end of the stream. Ready. But according to Uncle Aaron, yep, looks like these underground enemies are wreaking havoc once again, so we gotta take them out. Whoa, that was close. Good thing I read. Alright, slam him down. Nope, it's an actual wolf. A wild wolf. Okay. Okay, maybe I might have missed something, but I didn't even know it's possible to have a wolf as a pet. That's all very puzzling to me. But congrats to you though. I'm sure you enjoy your new pet. I Venom punch him. Oh yeah, and I just remembered I can Venom jump as well. I'm gonna try it. Only if there is like some large group of enemies. Okay, watch out. Slam him down. Screw it, I'll Venom jump right now. Okay, I'm gonna use the finisher. There we go. That was close. Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm so focused on finding these enemies, I forgot where it is. Ah, dang. That was my fault. I was too focused on fighting these enemies. I forgot I need to throw away the bombs. Whoops, my bad. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, I should have used Whipping Opportunist. Okay, use Gravity Well. So that I can do this. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be using the hollow drone things. Because again, they're not that useful. Alright, slam him down. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna punch this dude. Okay, get rid of the bomb. No, not okay, whatever. Okay. Distract him for a bit. There we go. Okay, I like how it automatically switches to webs. Perfect. But movie Sonic and movie Shadow in the game, I don't think those guys are gonna be in the game. Like, it's gonna be their mainline counterparts, but I don't think it's gonna be their movie characters, because that has not been revealed yet. They are adding all the Babylon Roads characters, you know, from the Riders series into that game, which is actually pretty great. And I do look forward to playing as Jet, especially since he's on his extreme gear. So we finally have a long-awaited sequel to Sonic Riders after 15 years. So another reason why I'm looking forward to that game. Okay, okay. He is down. Okay, some more of these guys. Perfect. Take him down. Ah, I don't have enough for the Venom jump. Okay. It bit me, but I'm. Oh shoot. Okay. I'm really hoping it wasn't too painful. Wow. Okay. I did not think that would hit me. Alrighty. Okay. I'm gonna use Gravity Well to dispatch these guys. Okay. Where's the thing? Okay, it's right here. Yeah, being bitten by a dog or wolf is very scary. I would not want to imagine how it would feel being bitten by one. Oh jeez. I used to be scared of dogs when I was younger. Thankfully, my brother's dog is not like that. Alright, come on. Alright, so just take out the rest of these enemies here. Alright, gonna punch this girl right here. Okay, I think she's down. Alright, give me that gun. Okay, you're down. Hopefully. Shut up. I accidentally cut her off there. That was funny. Nice. Who's left? Oh, what? Oh my god, stay down, dude. Okay. I'm not gonna use a hollow drone. Those things are useless. I am missing one. Okay, there he is. Venom punch him. Nice. Whew. Splendid run, even though I failed to stop the bomb in time. Yeah. You speak Japanese? Okay, nice. I speak Japanese as well. The only reason I can is because I watch anime, and I do know a few words and sentences in Japanese. Like, for example, did you know that "Owori da" means it's over in Japanese? That's something that I actually learned. So that's why I like, that's why I do see why a lot of people watch Japanese dubs of animes nowadays, because they teach English speakers like myself like a few phrases and sentences here and there. So they definitely help out a lot. That's what my brother used to tell me too. Anyways, we completed our first friendly neighborhood Spider-Man mission. Spider-Man fixed the subways. He's doing good work. Hex yeah, and we got 10 activity tokens, and I love that chibi design of Genki there. Looks really adorable. Alrighty, so we're gonna open up the suits page. Here you can see all the resources you've collected. Using the resources you've gained to craft a new mod by use the new sources you've gained to craft a new mod by selecting and holding the X button. Alright, so which one shall we use? Decreases damage from melee attacks. Attacks after a perfect dodge do 50% more damage for 5 seconds. Alright, well, we'll get this one, because I do want to stack up more damage. You just unlocked a new mod. Come back to unlock more or to equip a different mod. Nice. Ooh, okay, we have this. Okay, I forgot we have okay, sorry about that, but I forgot we have this, Vibe the Verse. So you can use this mod to leap into the Spider-Verse and cause the attached suit to mimic the aesthetic of a different Earth. So what this means is that, so if wait, okay, I guess I can't do that here right now, but it actually works great with the Spider-Verse suit, because if you turn on the suit mod, Miles will literally animate in the style of the Spider-Verse movies, and I'm actually glad that they brought it back for Spider-Man 2. That is actually really cool, but fortunately I'm not gonna show it off in the stream. I will probably in the next stream when Miles eventually gets his own iconic suit. But it doesn't look like we can. Oh, okay, we can, but we're not gonna do that right now. We are gonna upgrade his gadgets. Okay, I do want to upgrade the web shooters because I do need more than 6. This one I'm probably not gonna use, but I do want to upgrade the gravity well as well, because that is useful for okay, I don't want to use that word, but it's very useful for dragging enemies closer to each other so that we can take them down all at once with the ground pound and the venom jump. Alright, so we have this right here, Floodgate. Increases the range of venom punch splash damage, which allows more enemies to be venom stunned on impact. So yep, this is also useful. Alrighty, and we have one more. We have one more that we can unlock. In for a shock. Excuse me. Venom stunned enemies take 50% more damage from basic attacks, so let's include that as well. And all the Dragon Ball moves are the best anime. Oh, you mean the movies? Okay. Sorry, it was hard for me to tell. Gotta fix your type. Just remind me if there are like any typos that you might have made, so that I don't get confused. But yeah, all the Dragon Ball movies are the best anime of all time. Yeah. I mean, if you're talking about the movies, but it's not just the movies, it's just the animes as well. Like Dragon Ball is still my all-time favorite anime of all time. I already mentioned that in my DBC Kakarot streams.
Okay, Mr. Davis?
Yeah, thanks to you. Oh, hey, here you go. 1 year unlimited subway pass.
Thanks.
Did I get the name right?
How did you...
Wow, he knew the whole time. Dang. He really is that smart.
Hold up, Miles. I kind of suspected when I saw the news yesterday. Watching your moves on those escape cons, juking guys left and right. Could have sworn I was back at the park playing pickup with you and your dad. You were quick then. A lot quicker now. Don't worry. I won't tell your mom.
Promise?
Promise. Look at you. If your dad could see you now.
He'd probably freak out.
He'd definitely freak out. So you taking over for the other Spider-Man?
Nah. Like I said, he's just on vacation.
Right. And he left you in charge.
Yeah.
A lot of responsibility for a kid your age.
I can handle it.
Hope so. But listen, you get in over your head, you give me a call. I'm here for you. Got it?
Got it. Thanks, Unc. Genki said the app's blowing up. City definitely needs a Spider-Man. Should patrol for a while.
Subway's running better than ever.
Okay, sorry about that. Just needed to retweet something on Twitter. Anyways.
I wanted to tell you my favorite food truck will be at the rally tonight.
Okay, I'll just let this conversation continue.
Okay, thanks for the tip. Oh, Mom, I wanted to ask. Since you know everything going on in Harlem right now, have you heard of the Underground?
Yes. They've been vandalizing Roxxon property. And I think they've been recruiting kids around the neighborhood. Why? They didn't try to get you involved in their mess, did they?
No. Uncle Aaron told me about him. Oh yeah. I ran into him at the subway stop by our house. Did you know he's working there?
No. You know I don't want you around him.
But you and Dad never told me why I wasn't allowed to see him anymore. He used to come by our place all the time.
That's for Aaron to explain. Give me 1 second. Sorry, honey. We're still setting up.
It's all good. Go save the world, Mom. One vote at a time.
Have I ever told you you're my favorite son?
I've got steep competition. Love you. Bye.
Nice. Alrighty, now I can read the chat. What's so funny, Tristan? Was it something I said? Or was it Aaron finding out that, or was it Aaron knowing that it was Miles the whole time? Yeah, I could agree. That was pretty funny. Miles Morales is my favorite character. He is definitely one of my favorites, and also one of my favorite Spider-Mans of all time. Because I already became a Spider-Man fan back in 2009 when I watched the 1994.
Miles, we still meeting today? Never got
When I watched the 1994 Spider-Man TV series and Spider-Man Unlimited on Disney XD in 2009, and also when I played the 2002 Spider-Man game that was based on the movie of the same name and of which released in that same year. So yeah, that's how I became a big Spider-Man fan today. So yeah. Speaking of which, have you guys heard of that have you guys heard of the new Marvel game that was announced at the PlayStation State of Play? It actually looks really cool. And it's developed by Arc System Works, the same people behind Dragon Ball FighterZ. So that's another game that I look forward to playing, and I will be doing videos on that as well. Alrighty. So take out these guys right here. Alright, hey Rakun Goku, welcome to the stream. What am I playing this on? PS5 or PC? I'm playing this on PS5. I am playing this on PS5 because for one reason I was able to I'm pretty sure you noticed by now, but with my PS4 copy that I bought when this game released, I was able to upgrade it to the PS5 version, and you can do it for free, unlike with the Switch 2 for some stupid reason. But yeah, so yeah, the game looks absolutely gorgeous in 60 frames, and oh my god! All right, these guys are getting away, so we have to stop them. And I do have chase assist on, so. Alright, here we go. No, you're not. Shut up, dude. Stop trying to act like you're the victim here. Goodness gracious. Alright, stop the car. Nice. Did I just get an Instagram up? Did I just get an Instagram notification? But anyways, Raft escapes. Okay, so you do have to get the you do have to do the bonus objectives in order to get some extra tokens. Yeah. But yeah, if you own a PC, definitely I do recommend getting this game. Or do you already have it? Just let me know. But yeah, as always, if anybody has any questions, just feel free to leave them in the chat, and I will always answer them. Alright, so before we move on, we're just gonna do some more. We're just gonna do some more of these missions right here, so that way we can have. What is it? That way we can have some more abilities. So yeah. Can you play Sonic X Shadow Generations for the 4th of July? I already showcased them on my channel. You can check out my one-shot video on Shadow Generations that I did back in February, and you can check my my Sonic Generations livestream playthrough that I did back in April. So if you're interested in both those games, just look on my channel and you'll find them. Ready? Okay, no. I'm supposed to go this way. We'll do that we will do that later on, okay? Let's try and see if I can get some activity tokens out of this one. Ready? So, much like an Insomniac Spider-Man 1, you do have tons of these these crime missions that just that spawn at random times. So they are useful for so these can be useful if you want to earn some more activity tokens. All right, so we completed the bonus objectives, so now we can just finish them off. I'm gonna try this. Okay, maybe not. Ready? Venom punch him. He can't take all of us. Alright, watch out. Let's get rid of him first. Ah, dang it! I tried to Venom punch. It didn't come out. Whatever. Do this. Nope. I'm not falling for that again. Let's go.
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protector.
Present protector. Alrighty. So let's head on over here. Alright, so we need to head to that mission over there. Ah, okay. I don't have access to that skill yet. Yeah, there is a skill that Miles gets later on, to where he can Venom jump while swinging, and I believe that makes him go a little faster. So very useful for traversing. But yeah, to those who are just tuning into the stream, I am playing this on PS5, not PC. I do own a PC, in which I'm using to record the stream, but I don't own. The only game that I own on this PC is the unofficial Sonic Unleashed recompiled port. That's the main reason I bought a PC. Alrighty, so let's do another combat mission and ignore Danica there. I just don't feel like listening to her. Alrighty.
objects, enemy weapons, even other enemies. Every hit scores a point. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Alright, let's do this. Alrighty, so we can web throw objects and other weapons. Alright, so the triangle button. Bam. Psh. Gotta be careful not to get attacked as well. Okay, I need to hit them as well though, but it's really hard to do. Okay, I can just use the other objects. Okay, can we at least get up to 10? Dang it, they weren't close. Okay, we got up to 10. I don't know if we'll... Dang it, dude! Don't interrupt me. I want to see if we can get up to 10. Nice. Close. Ready. We got 12. Yeah, I feel like I can only get up to 10. Okay, we got 15. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, so we got a new move unlocked, the spin cycle. Haha. Alrighty, so let's head to. Okay, we can grab this too. But yeah, this will be a 100% playthrough. I probably should have titled the stream that, but yeah. It is the easiest of the 3 Insomniac games to 100%, so I will be going after all of these two. And yeah, you guys might have seen at the beginning of the stream, but I have platinumed this game, both on both the PS4 and PS5 versions. Ready. Okay, it's in here. Excuse me, guys. Alright, pull this thing. No, not that. You're supposed to pull this up. Oh, what? Oh, right. I have to let this up. I keep on forgetting. There we go.
Right back at you.
Okay, I had no idea what that was right there. Odd. You love my channel? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the content. I would recommend checking out my IDW Sonic comic reviews if you haven't already. Those videos are my absolute favorite to make on the channel. I have begun writing the script for the issue 11 review. And that issue is the first to feature Dr. Starline. That's what Vincent has been saying in the comment section of the last review. So I look forward to giving him his own highlight, because he's one of the more interesting characters in that series. So yeah, I do hope to have it out either by this month or maybe July. Depends on my schedule. Okay, wow, I just passed it. It's right here. What the heck am I doing? On Sonic Dash, you got a lot of characters. Nice. What characters did you get? I haven't played Sonic Dash in so long. And I just realized the last video that I did on that game was 5 years ago. I still own it on my phone. I just don't really, I'm just not much of a mobile gamer as I used to be, like when I was a teenager, because, you know, when I started making content, I was 16, and I used to love playing a lot of mobile games, but I rarely ever do it now as an adult. I kind of want to do videos on, you know, games like Sonic Dash, Sonic Forces Speed Battle, Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, and Legends. But the reason I don't do it anymore is because I think content creators I watch, like a lot of content creators I watch, like they're able to. Okay, I am messing this up. Let's restart. But a lot of content creators I watch are able to use use capture devices with a microphone, so that they can have they can have a better voice quality. And I don't want to like record those videos without that equipment. Like, using a screen recorder was already super good, but unfortunately there's no way for me to plug in a microphone so that my voiceover would have a better quality. So I don't know a way. I just don't know how it works. I might have to, like, you know, if there's a way for me to like speak to like a creator who's experienced with that kind of thing, but yeah, I really don't want to record those videos, you know, with my terrible mic audio. Because I have rewatched some of those older videos that I did on Pac-Man Dash, Sonic Dash, Sonic Boom. Oh wow, they mentioned Howard. Sonic Dash 2, Sonic Boom, Spider-Man Unlimited, the mobile game. Like, I rewatched some of those videos, like, with my screen recorder, and that I did even have a mic when I did commentary, and they're kind of bad. It's actually pretty bad. So that's why I don't really want to do those videos. I don't really want to do videos on mobile games unless if I have the equipment for better audio quality for my voiceovers. So hope you understand. Alrighty. Oh, we got a stealth challenge. We're gonna do this next one right here. Quick recovery. When is my birthday? My birthday is in December. My birthday is in the 4th of December. Thanks for asking. Because they like as we always don't put mobile games but PC games, but PS5 and Xbox is games. But I'm not out yet, so okay, what are you talking about? Can you like be more specific, cuz I have no idea what you're saying. Okay. Alright, so let's head to this next one. So yeah, this is probably not going to be a longer stream because I do have to be somewhere. So okay, now we have access to. Okay, we did have access to it. I just didn't have enough venom gauge. But yeah, this is not going to be a longer stream. I'll probably end maybe in an hour. Probably in an hour, but I will take a break at some point to grab something to eat, probably some pizza or something. All right, so next one is over there. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing. So to those who are just tuning in, we're just doing some of these challenge missions before we progress, because I do want some new abilities so that way we can stand a chance against some difficult enemies. Alright, ignore her again, so that we can do this right here.
Spice things up, shall we? This challenge will push all your movement skills to their limit. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Alright.
Let's go.
Fast and loose. Alright, so start this right here. Alright, come on. There we go. Alright, here we go. And then push L3 at the right time. Woo! Ah, okay, I messed it up. Okay, let's try that again. Alright, here we go. Let's try again. Push L3. Yes. Woo! You said that along with me. Yep, it was indeed dope. You basically have to speed run through this if you want the ultimate score. Okay, I still got it. Okay, let's do the wall running. Come on. Yes. We got this. Yeah. Okay, I was close to getting the ultimate score. Yeah, you pretty much just had to use some speed running skills if you want that higher score. I was off by 3 seconds, but I was close. I was definitely close. Right. Sonic Rumble for a PC. Sonic Rumble for a PC out yet because they put it on an iPhone. The game is on. Oh yeah, that game is on both iPhone and Android. And yeah, I've seen a content creator named Sam Procrastinate stream it, and as far as I'm aware, that game is basically Fall Guys but with Sonic characters. Man, I really hope it comes to consoles though, because I'm not able to properly record mobile games because I don't have the equipment in order to be able to I don't have the equipment to be able to record with a microphone. So I still don't know how a lot of content creators are able to do that. I assume they're probably expensive, because if so, then yeah, I'll probably have to pass on that. Jeez, I am hungry. I might need to grab something to eat. So as soon as we finish these challenge missions, I will have to take a break, but I will continue on. Okay, we're going this way. We're going this way. Come on, dude. Okay, well, we'll get that leader. I just want to do these challenge missions. Man, the swinging in this game is so good. A lot of people say that these games have the best swing mechanics out of pretty much all these Spider-Man video games. Like Spider-Man, the 6th gen Spider-Man 2 had the best web swing. Had some of the best ones as well. And speaking of Spider-Man games, there are a whole lot of them that I hear. There's like a whole lot of them that get tons and tons of recognition, but I've actually never played them. One of the ones that gets mentioned was the Ultimate Spider-Man game that was on GameCube, PS2, and the original Xbox. I heard good things about that one, but I never actually played it. There was another one titled Web of Shadows, which I also never played, but heard good things about. Oh, cool. There's a mission here. Let's do this one. Payback. There's another one titled Shattered Dimensions, and there's one called Edge of Time. There's like a lot of cool Spider-Man games that I've never played. I do want to try some of them out. And I already mentioned earlier that I do own the Amazing Spider-Man video game. I do want to showcase that on stream. But I also mentioned the 2002 Spider-Man movie game, as that was my first Spider-Man game and one of my first exposures to the webhead. But yeah, I also own 6th gen Spider-Man 2, and I already mentioned that I do also have the Spider-Man 3 movie game, in which I own on the Wii. And that was actually one of my first Wii games, and of course, the Insomniac Spider-Man video game, the Insomniac Spider-Man series. So yeah, pretty much all of these are the only Spider-Man games I played. But there's like a whole lot of original Spider-Man games that I have not played. So I think the one that I want to try out the most is maybe Shattered Dimensions. Ooh, okay, that was close. That dude almost got a hit. But I think the ones that I want to try out the most are Web of Shadows and Shattered Dimensions, because Web of Shadows is on the Xbox 360, so I will pick it up on there. And I also want to try out Shattered Dimensions, which I think is on the same console too. So yeah, plan on picking those up one day. Ah, dang, okay, I keep using the wrong gadget. Okay. Alright, so we have to do no damage on this, because I do want to go for that ultimate score. Ugh, no, that sucked. Okay, no, I'm retrying that. I want to get that ultimate score. Okay. Let's try again. I can't believe I messed that up. I tried to use my Venom Punch, but it just didn't come out for some reason. I want to get that ultimate score. Okay, get that guy out of here. Okay. We're being opportunists. Love this move. Okay, watch out for the guys with the guns. Venom punch them. Okay, I meant to hit this one, but that works too. Okay, this throws me off. Okay, gravity. Ah, dang, I'm out of gravity well. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm not used to having one Venom bar, because if I have one more, I'd be able to stack up get in 2 Venom attacks. Nice dodge. Okay, get him out of here. I didn't even see what I hit there, but okay then. I hit something invisible. Okay, gravity well. I still don't have gravity well. Come on, dude. Okay, watch out for the shooting, guys. Okay, get him out of here. Okay, I got gravity well. Do this. So that I can Venom jump. Yes. Yes. That move is so useful. Okay, get this guy. Get out of here. I love how we're just literally fighting androids basically. Or no, not androids. These guys are just literal robots. Hologram robots. Nice. Close. Perfect. I'm a Venom jump them. Ah, dang! I took a hit. I was a little late on performing the move. Alright, whatever. I tried. I'm not gonna retry it. I'm not gonna do this again. It's not so easy doing this with commentary. Whatever. I'll take the 2 tokens. I was actually able to beat this without taking damage once. So it is pretty easy. It just requires some concentration. One hit KO, Hixia. You are very good at this game. Yeah. I'm not super good though. I wouldn't say I'm that good though. There are times where I do screw up, like how right there, where I activated my Venom jump a little too late, and I ended up getting shot there. But yeah, I am decently good at these games. Like I can even beat these games in ultimate difficulty, no problem. I have done that a few times, mostly with Insomniac Spider-Man 1. Your headphone's microphone is broken? Oh dang, I'm sorry to hear that. Where is Sonic Adventure on a mobile game? Sonic Adventure was not released on mobile phones. It's clearly designed to be used. It's clearly designed to be playable on consoles and on PC. So it would not make sense. I mean, unless if you're playing it on an emulator, unless if you're using an emulator for the game on your phone. I mean, it's clear. I mean, clearly the game was not designed to be played on a phone. I'm not sure why somebody decided. I'm not sure who even came up with the idea to play emulated games on phones. I never do that unless if it's official, like like the Christian Whitehead ports of Sonic 1 and 2. Like those are the only games I would not mind playing on my phone or on my older phone anyway. But yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is only on consoles and PC. And I do want to get Sonic Adventure on PC so that I can try out the better SADX mod, and then I can finally play through the game with the original Dreamcast models. So that's something that I look forward to.
Alright, this one's the Big Daddy. In this challenge, all checkpoints are active at once. It's up to you to choose the fastest course. Approach the prompt, and we'll get started.
Bring it, Pete. I'm ready.
Let's do this. Alright. Oh, okay. I just web stepped a little too early. Alright. Alright. Like what Peter just said, do not miss any checkpoints. So we gotta do this very precisely. Yes. Yes. You got this, Miles. Yes. Okay, next one is over there.
Nice mentoring, Pete.
Pete is a good mentor, just like how Piccolo was for Gohan. I get this right here. Okay, where's the last one? Okay, over there. Okay, there's more. There's more after that. Okay, we gotta get this in a minute. Oh no. Oh crap. Ah, dang it. Dang, I messed it up. I messed that up so badly. Okay, we're gonna restart. That was really bad. Okay, I'm gonna read the chat after I finish this. Okay, cannot miss a single checkpoint because otherwise I will lose time.
Second margin for error. Easy. You got this.
There we go. Come on, keep going.
Gotta trust my gut.
I couldn't see the animation there.
Keep an eye on the checkpoints coming up. You need to plot a course on the fly.
Swinging challenge, that's really
Swing
in the
fucking
moment problem.
swing
Nice
challenges.
mentoring, Pete.
Okay. Go over here.
Almost there, Miles. Keep at it.
Never really appreciated Central Park till now. Love this place.
Okay, next one is over there. Perfect. Let's go. As long as I have that spectacular score, it is perfect. So now we have access to quick zip.
Trust me. It gives you the force you need for a second mid-air zip. Real lifesaver, that one.
Yes. And a Dreamcast. Yeah, Sonic Adventure is released on the Dreamcast, Nintendo GameCube, Xbox 360, PS3, and the game is backwards compatible on all the future Xbox consoles. You can still play it on PS4 and PS5, but you can only play them through the PlayStation. You can only play them through the PlayStation Now, in which I never ever use. And I do not recommend it for a lot of PlayStation users because, for one thing, it uses internet to emulate the game, emulate the PS3 games. Yeah, because it does have PS3 games, and I believe also PS2 games. I could be wrong, but yeah, it emulates PS2 and PS3 games, but with the use of internet. And the reason I don't use it is because it causes input lag. I don't like playing games with a horrendous amount of input lag. So, because like one time I tried to play Batman Arkham Origins, the PS3 version on PlayStation Now, and I struggled so much on the Deathstroke boss fight because it requires a lot of precision and timing, and I died on that boss fight so many times. Because of the input lag. So that's why I was not able to beat that game. So pretty much at this point, I'll probably have to track down an Xbox 360 copy. So that way I can pretty much just play the game through there. So yeah, PlayStation Now, it sucks. Alrighty, so we're gonna be doing our very first stealth mission here. Alright. That word is always so funny. Here we go. Maybe like Sonic Movie 3, but Sonic Movie for... Are you a little kid watching this stream? Oh my god. I literally mentioned in the description of the stream, if you are a younger viewer under the age of 13, don't engage with my chat because it's really hard to understand what you're saying. My god, dude. I'm starting to see why a lot of creators prefer to stream on Twitch, because that's more so for older audiences and for older creators. So I'll have to try to give that a shot at some point, since I think I have the requirements for streaming on there, so I'll test it out one day. Ready? Wow, I am doing this so cleanly. I am actually going through this so cleanly. But then again, on Twitch though, it's much more difficult to get a following. It's much more difficult to get a following there than on YouTube. But I'll still try it out. See if I'm able to accomplish anything out of it. Alright, do this. Alrighty. Yep. Okay, so we do need 5 more, or no? Yeah, I think you. Okay, so. Okay, we need like 7 of them left. My count. I'm not that good at counting. I didn't do that good. I didn't do that good at math in high school, so just bear with me. Okay, I need to distract these guys. Need to distract one of them as well. I've never been able to beat this in under 2 minutes, so yeah, a lot of these are not. Or a lot of these are not. Oh god, there's a sniper. Okay, get rid of them first. Okay, get rid of him.
You're done.
Oh, oops. Okay, I didn't realize that was Peter. My bad. Nice.
That'll leave a mark.
Shoot this thing. Take this dude out.
Another one bites the dust.
Another one bites the dust. Alright, come on. Oh my god, am I gonna get this in another 4 minutes? It's not easy. Okay, I need you to turn around. No! Oh my god. Yeah, face the other way. Come on, can we get this in another 4 minutes? We gotta be quick about it.
Almost saw me.
Okay, we need 3 more of these guys left. I don't want to do it head on. Come on. Bad pattern here. Okay, get rid of this dude.
You look so peaceful, knocked out.
Okay, last one. Yeah, okay, thank god. We still got it under 4 minutes. Oh my god. Oh my goodness.
Tools of the ninja. Like that.
Was that a TMNT reference? That kind of reminds me because in the 2012 TMNT show, which is my favorite of the TMNT shows, they had like these cool moments where like where their pupils disappear whenever they get serious or comically mad at some instances. But my favorite part about that is that they have a lot of cool stealth scenes, and I feel like that series handled it. I feel like that series handled it the best though. Like when it comes to scenes where like they're going through, like there are these moments where they aura farm as well as sneaking through places and ambushing enemies. So it's always really cool. I love TMNT 2012. It's so good. Highly recommend it for those who haven't gotten into the TMNT franchise yet. Alrighty. Keep on web swing. I've been streaming for 2 hours. So I think after this next side mission, I will have to call it. I don't plan on doing a longer stream because my next stream will be Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, because that's a game that I enjoy streaming. So yeah, unfortunately I don't have a lot of unfortunately I think almost everyone subscribed to my channel are not Spider-Man fans, so I do wanna attract some new Spider-Man fans on the channel. So here's hoping. Because I have showcased Spider-Man before on the channel. I do remember I had my nephew Xavier play Insomniac Spider-Man 1. That is still up on my channel if you guys are interested. I need to do more videos. I need to do more videos like that with him, where he's like he's like the main star of it. That's something I've seen other YouTubers do. Okay, where's the next one? Here it is.
Got 2 words for you. Air combat. In this challenge, enemies only take damage while airborne. Get as many airborne KOs as possible. Approach the prompt when you're ready.
Air combat? Oh, I got this.
You got this, Miles. So this is one of the more trickier ones. So like you have to KO the enemies while in the air. So it is super difficult to do. But let's see if we can get that off. Oh, okay, that doesn't count as an air combo. Okay, so I have to Venom punch them in the air. Okay. Okay, so that's number 1. We need to get at least 7. Okay, I can use the finisher. That works. Send him down. Get out the airborne kitchen. I love that. I love that quote. Oh, come on, come on. Okay, that's 3. Can we get it in 20 seconds? Okay, finisher. Number 4. I don't think we'll make it. No. Okay, come on. I don't think we're gonna make it. Okay, number 5. Okay, I can only get up to 5. This is not easy. Yeah, I can only get up to 5. It's really hard. Super hard.
Now that you know the secrets of air combat, you'll do more damage while airborne. Get those bad dudes off their feet.
Damage up. Feel stronger already.
Heck yeah. So that's gonna be more. That's gonna be useful against the more difficult enemies in the game. Alrighty, so I think that's all of them. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so let's just highlight all of these. I think that's all of them. I think we did all of them so far. So the only ones. Okay, so the only ones. Okay, here they are right here. Nice. So we have unlocked 7 of these. Alright, so I will be saving the stealth missions for later. I will be saving the stealth missions for later, but it looks like we did all of them. So it looks like we are ready. We are ready to progress. Alright, I'm still gonna keep the suit on. Not gonna change my suits just yet. Alright, so upgrade the web shooters. Perfect, and then also. Oh, okay, we have to be at level 8 for that. We're at level 6 right now. Alright, so let's just upgrade this. Teen reference? What do you mean? What do you mean teen reference? Spread the love. I love how that's the name of the skill. Venom stun enemies knocked into other enemies will transfer their venom stun. Nice. Alrighty, but it looks like that's everything that we did. So we are ready. Oh, okay, no, that's not everything. Because, okay, if there are stealth missions, then I will save them for later. Yeah, I'll save all the stealth. Why do I keep doing that? I'll save out the stealth missions for later. Ready? But let's continue on, and then if there's a crime mission, then we can do some of that. We can do some of that while we progress. Alrighty. And as soon as we make it over there, I will take a little bit of a break and then just bake some food and then come back.
Hey, the underground's messing with a billboard.
Alright, so there's a crime mission over here. Okay. I will try to do a lot of these so we can get all the bonus objectives. Oh, shoot, I didn't actually explain the skills that we got. Yep, we got spin cycle. When throwing an enemy, rapidly press the triangle button during the throw to continue spinning them. Nice. We also got payback. Press the triangle button after a perfect dodge against a rifle and pistol shots for an instant takedown. Air marshal. Air attacks deal additional damage and generate more venom. Also useful. We got point launch boost. Press X on the contact when zipping to a point to massively boost point launch distance. After landing, press the X button to roll back into roll. After landing, press X during a roll to launch back into the air. And quick zip, web zip with the X button a second time without losing altitude. So yeah, the web zip. So yeah, the web zip was a thing from all the previous Spider-Man games, at least the ones I played anyway. So yeah, very useful for maintaining altitude. Oh. Okay, it's been a while since I played this mission, but what do you do with this thing?
Picking up some kind of tracking signal.
Alright, let's track the thing, the signal.
Got the signal. Time to move.
Okay, so it tells us it tells us
Is it intimidation?
it tells us exactly where the underground enemies are, and they are right down there. Let's see if we can do this stealthily. Nah, I'm just gonna go in. I don't care. Ready? Let's take them out. Gravity well. Yes. Send him down. Nope. I'm a ground pound. Nope, it doesn't connect. Okay, I wasn't close enough. Ah, what the heck, dude? How do you hit me? Okay, gravity well again. There we go. Use it again. Okay, should have waited until I have enough venom energy. Okay, need this to hit. There we go. Kabam. Alright, all of them are down. So shut down the transmitter. Here they are. Mash. There we go. Oh, I forgot to do the bonus objectives, jeez. It's so easy to forget about them when doing these combat segments. Okay. Anyway, let's keep on going. Yeah, there is some underground cache. We can definitely go after them. Merry Christmas. Even though it's not Christmas by this point, but whatever.
I'm here to unwrap the best present you'll get all day. Me, James Jonah Jameson. Now isn't that better than an overweight septuagenarian breaking into your home? Caller lines are open, so dial in. Spend the Yuletide with Santa Jonah. Ho ho ho! As I
Ho ho ho.
Wait a minute. Jarek, where are my marshmallows? Out? How could they be out? Friends, the war on Christmas is brutal and relentless. Soldier on. Hold out.
I'm gonna have to do this though. I want to get through a lot quicker. So this I do like to do actually. I also did this in Insomniac Spider-Man. I also did this in Insomniac Spider-Man 1. Alright, see you later, Movie Sonic. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm about to take a break momentarily after this next cutscene's over. Alright, hop on in.
Hey, Molasses! Up here! Fire escape's shakier than it used to be. Careful on the way up.
So, this is why you wanted to meet here.
Almost bailed, you took so long. Give me a hand, it's stuck.
Time capsule's seen better days.
You remember the combination?
Yeah, it's, man, it's,
You kidding me? Y'all gotta start remembering this code. Not always gonna be around to tell you.
We'll remember, we'll remember.
Well, remember. Yeah, yeah.
Good. Now, what are you gonna put inside this bad boy?
Secret time capsule. Only Miles and I know.
Boom! That's right. Keep it secret, keep it safe.
Hey, Rick, you gonna take that job at Roxxon or what?
Why? You gonna take it if I don't?
Maybe. Waiting to see the offer.
Okay, competition, eh? Well, they're talking a good game. Want me to, lead their clean energy group. And you know me.
Clean power, save the world.
I love my nerdy fan club. Oh, speak of the devil. Roxxon. Back in a sec.
You remember the code, right?
The Fibonacci sequence.
Nice. A reward.
I mean, our energy converter was pretty fire.
Truth. You think it's still on display at the Science Center?
Hope so. Wow. Look at us. Goober Central. Rick looking suave as ever, though.
Yeah.
Something going on with him? You guys fight or something?
No. No fight.
Finn,
It's fine.
why do we really lose touch?
Crap, now I'm late. I gotta go.
Hey, I feel like we both have stuff we're not sharing. Next time we hang, no secrets. Okay?
Yeah. Maybe. If you're on time. See you soon, short stuff.
You know I'm taller than you now, right?
Not in here.
Alright, I'm back. Alrighty, so okay, I didn't pay attention to the cutscene there, but it looks like Finn gave Miles a time capsule, so let's view it.
Middle school graduation was bittersweet. Finn went to Midtown High, but I got into Brooklyn Visions. Said we stay in touch, but man, high school's like a whole new world.
I feel like that's exactly what my nephew Xavier will say when he eventually gets to high school. It'll be funny.
Man, it was so good to see Finn. I should find other time capsules we hid, but a little later. I gotta get home from Mom's rally.
Alrighty, and now we're gonna use our
Time to use this unlimited ride pass.
Yep, the unlimited ride pass that was given to us by Uncle Aaron. Fast travel locations are now marked on the map. Hold the X button over Miles' apartment or his subway entrance to fast travel. X, yeah. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, but I will be back to play through the rest of the game. This game's on PC, right? Yeah, this game is on PC along with Insomniac Spider-Man 1 and 2 and Ratchet and Clank. And hey, Brick. Not a good way to say hello, but welcome to the stream. If there's any issues or something, you can feel free to ask me any or whatever. I'm not sure what's up, but yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Apologize for the long break. But yeah, I will have to end probably in several minutes for now. I've been streaming for 3 hours. Yeah, like I said, this is not going to be a longer stream. Alrighty, thanks for being patient, Dark Knight. I am back now. Have I played Yakuza 0? Have I played Yakuza 0? Sam Procrastinates has been streaming a lot of it. No, I haven't. And yes, I have seen his streams of that game. It actually looks really cool. He's actually playing it on the Switch too, and I believe that's one of the one of Sega's first games. One of Sega's first games that they ported to the Switch too, along with Sonic X Shadow Generations, and I think a few other games. But yeah. Anyways, so let's head back to the apartment. Alrighty, so after this whole thing right here, I will call it a stream. I don't plan on going for a 5-hour stream today. Okay. Alright, so we're just gonna go through the rest of this and then I'll call it a night.
Come on, we're gonna be late. Hey! I am so filling your suit with snow.
I swear, one of my comic characters is Geiki is like a lot like one of my comic characters. Like they have such a funny personality. I don't know why. Hello, Frosty the Snowman. Okay, so we're supposed to go to the main stage.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
Thanks, Junior. Welcome to the stream, by the way. How you doing, man? Playing some Miles Morales on PS5.
She's been a teacher my whole life.
Is that a basketball right there? Spider plushie! Don't think I didn't spot you.
Making sure they don't throw things at each other.
And who is this?
That looks really cool. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, move, dude. What the heck?
Sorry.
Did she think she was gonna kiss him or something? Oh.
I should take ASL with you next semester. I've basically already mastered Espanol.
See?
So that right there is why I have the narrated voice ASL on, because that character uses sign language to interact. So that's why I had the thing on. So it just plays a voiceover that will read her dialogue.
Gloria. Hey.
Hi, Miles. This is my girlfriend, Steph. She just started volunteering at Feast.
Good to meet you. I'm sure we'll run into each other at the shelter.
Speaking of,
No shifts for you till after winter break. If we're open by then.
what do you mean?
Don't worry about it. Enjoy your mom's speech. I'll call you after break.
All right. So that's the woman that's the woman that Peter saved in the previous game. So now she's not only living but working at Feast, which is pretty great. And by the way, Feast is a thing in the comics. So a lot of people tend to forget about that. There are these Roxxon guys. I still do not trust them. Those guys are very suspicious. Hey, it's Uncle Aaron. What's he doing here?
Uncle Aaron. Didn't expect to see you here.
I'll clear out before your mom sees me. Who's this?
It's my friend Genki. He's helping me with my spider project.
Uh-huh. You look out for my nephew. You hear?
I'll try, but he doesn't make it easy.
I'm standing right here.
Enjoy your mom's speech.
Does that say beta on his
You told him? Figured it out.
on his outfit there? On his worker outfit? It's really weird. Okay, more of these Roxxon guys. What is the deal with these dudes? Like, I feel like they're up to something. Love the Spider-Man movies. Which one? The Sam Raimi ones? The ones with Andrew Garfield? Or the MCU ones with Tom Holland?
For real.
Yeah, I do love all movies.
Buenas noches, vecinos.
Or the Spider-Verse movies, which are animated. Like, which ones?
When Roxxon bulldozed this block,
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, it's just last time we did one of these, my bad.
best hand-rolled ice cream in New York City. And Junipero's daycare.
It'll be okay, man. Your mom's got people looking out for her.
St. Teresa's church. This choir.
Plus, now you're a spider.
Yeah, don't say it out loud, dude. Jeez.
Transporting new form. It's experimental fuel across the city. But they won't tell us the risk.
This message is for Roxxon. The man you answer to, Simon Krieger, is a killer.
There's the Tinkerer.
This plaza is a monument to everything he's done. I won't let it open. The underground will stop it.
Yep, mysterious figure. That was the term that I used in my IDW Sonic reviews. Where the heck are the police? Or were there police there? I might have missed something. Oh, boy. The ones with Toby? Okay, nice. The 2000 Spider-Man, the 2000s live-action Spider-Man movies that were done by Sam Raimi. Those are my favorites. Like, the very first movie came out in 2002, and I was still a baby at the time. So I didn't, so yeah, I just wasn't too aware of that at the time. Alright, so gotta get rid of these guys right here. Alright, watch out. Let's go. There we go. And take this dude out. Watch out. And finish him down. Toss it back. Well, that works too. Alright, get out of my way, please. Alright, the rest of them are up here. Whoa, okay. I get out of here. Watch out. Try not to get shot here. Hey, where you going? Come back here. There we go. Where are you guys even going? Trying to distract me or what? You're definitely doing it again. I'm gonna Venom Smash. Ah, dang. Okay, I couldn't get out in time. Nice, slam him to the ground. I love some of these takedown animations. These are actually really cool. I kinda like these more than Peter's takedown animations. Okay, Venom punch him again. Nice, ooh, close. Okay, take him down. Nice. Ah, okay, I can't instant take him down if they have a different weapon. Man. Nice. I already forgot what skills I have. What is happening? What the heck, dude? Alright. I'll definitely check after this.
Where are you?
I'm at home, but I can come to the hospital.
No, stay where it's safe.
But you're hurt. What if something happens to you while I'm not there?
Mijo, this isn't like City Hall. We're all okay. You stay where it's safe. Entiende? I'll be back soon. And I'll even let you sign my cast.
Okay, ma. Nos vemos en casa.
Te quiero.
I love how they speak Spanish in multiple occasions, so it's pretty cool. You definitely gotta get credit to the voice actors for knowing the Spanish language. So big props to Nacha Jeter and Rio's voice actress. Like they both did a really good job. But yeah, Uncle Aaron just said that the Roxxon is looking for someone to blame for all this, and that it won't just be the Tinkerer. I'm really hoping they're not gonna blame it on my boy Miles, because if so, then there goes my trust in them.
Let's not shoot each other, all right?
And there's the Tinkerer. Of course.
anything else.
Get rid of him. And grab as much as you can carry.
Nice. Finn, what the heck? Wow, and she's super strong apparently.
He's destabilizing it. Get down!
Oh, dang.
Keep him busy.
Alright, here we go. Not sure what happened there, but really hoping it doesn't cause a ton of damage. Alright, so now we have a second Venom bar, so now we can use our Venom abilities more than once now, which is perfect. Alrighty. Gravity roll again. Hold them off, and then throw this at them. Bam. I'm a Venom jump. Yes. Okay, they're all down. Take care of this dude. But being opportunist. Let's go. Venom jump. I love that move too much. And instant take him down. Any Spider-Man you would recommend? You've only seen the movies. If you're talking about the TV shows, the ones I would recommend the most are Spectacular Spider-Man. I would also recommend the 1994 TV series and Spider-Man Unlimited, and also the 2012 Ultimate Spider-Man series. So those are the TV series I would recommend. I can even recommend the new animated Spider-Man TV series. I forget what it's called. I still haven't seen it yet, but I do plan on checking that one out. Heard some good things about it though. Okay, I meant to do this. Dang it, dude, get over here. Oh my god. I can't get it from there. The game's not letting me. Okay, there we go. That was weird. What? Come on, dude, get over here. Oh my god, that was weird. He literally just phased through the invisible wall. But yeah, and if you're talking about the comics, maybe just read some of the Miles Morales ones. I probably should have checked, or at least started reading before starting the stream. Maybe I would recommend the Ultimate Spider-Man comics, the recent 2024 one. That's the one that I currently own. I don't know if I'll do a comic review series on it, but we'll have to see, because unfortunately a lot of people subscribed to my channel are not Spider-Man fans. But I will try it and see. I will try and see if I can. But I do love that series. Alright, so we gotta save all these people here. Oh my gosh. Okay, save the people from the bus. Oh, come on. Hurry, Miles, hurry. Yes, 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 yes. This too? Okay. Whip this up as well. Oh, God. Come on. Yes. There we go. We saved the driver too. What is happening, dude? Okay, more people are trapped. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We got this. Let's flip all these up. Okay, just push R1, not L3. I was pushing L3 for some reason. Alright, do this, and do this. Okay. What now? Okay. Give them something to cross. Oh, do this. Oh. Come on. I just now notice how battle damaged the suit is. Alright, mash the square button. Lift that bridge. Just like MCU Spider-Man did. Huh. Woo! That was close. Super close. Miles is the GOAT. Homecoming reference? Yeah. I guess you could say that, but I feel like when it was used in the, I feel like it was also reference. I'm pretty sure it was a reference to the comics. I believe. I don't remember what issue or what comic series. But in Homecoming, it was the first time we got to see it in other media. So yeah. Here are these guys again.
Everyone's safe. After the explosion, the bridge started to...
We've got eyes on the other Spider-Man. Please advise.
What's going on?
I have no idea.
Copy.
Oh, you dumbbells. You dumbasses. This is where I have lost my trust. This is where I lost my trust. Wow, they even threw the civilian's phone away. What jerks. This is where I lost my trust in these guys. I knew I was right not to trust them. Oh, what?
Where'd he go?
I think he just turned invisible. I forgot he has that ability. Interesting. Now that I think about it, I think Peter had this ability in the Spider-Man Unlimited cartoon as well. Interesting. I wonder if that was the idea. I wonder if they, I wonder if that's where they got the idea for Miles to do it as well.
Are you okay?
I don't think we will be okay considering what just happened. Because these Roxxon guys tried to kill us there. God.
Here today is Simon Krieger, discussing the destruction of Braithwaite Bridge.
Look, I want to root for the new Spider-Man, but his, what did you call it? Bioelectricity?
You want breakfast?
Well, that cost us Roxxon property, and it destroyed a bridge.
This is messed up. That's not what happened.
Exactly.
Finn's the Tinkerer. She stole the new form. No idea why. And it's my fault the bridge blew up.
No, it's not.
I'm headed to the campaign headquarters. You boys need anything while I'm out? I could pick up dulce de coco.
I thought you'd quit after last night.
Why would I quit? I said I'd fight for my home. I meant it.
You could have died.
Our family doesn't give up. You know that.
Mom. Dulce de coco would be great. If you don't mind.
I don't mind.
When I got powers, I thought I'll be able to fix anything. Do anything that Spider-Man does.
Whenever you say Spider-Man, you always mean the other one. You're Spider-Man.
I gotta mute the audio for this one. Another copyrighted track used. I don't want to risk getting claimed by YouTube.
You can fix this. Your way.
But yeah, it's actually playing the scene. It's actually playing in the scene, so we don't really hear any. Well, we don't really hear any sound effects until that part right there. But here we go. Looks like Miles is creating his own iconic suit. That still kills me every time. He tried to do what Peter did in the opening cutscene. Like drinking the coffee while upside down. Oh my god, that had me dying so much when I first saw that. But here it is. We finally got the real Miles Morales. This is exactly what he did in the comics as well. Yeah. Hells yeah.
Hey man, things are big time now, huh?
This is freaking awesome. Yeah, let's try to grab this right here. Oops. Oh wow, I just stood on nothing there. Right, let's open this up and then grab. Try to grab this right here.
Hey Pete, what's going on? I saw the news. It was in Simkarian, so either a bridge exploded or a bagel was fumigated, which doesn't make any sense in context. Either way, I'm looking at flights. I can be back tomorrow night.
No, don't do that. It's okay. I figured out who's responsible, and I'm gonna stop them. I promise.
Okay, I trust you. But if you need help, I'll be on the first plane home. Otherwise, I'll see you when I get back in a few weeks, okay?
Yeah, okay. Thanks. And good luck learning some Karian.
Why are there 7 different words for bathroom?
Love that change of dialogue right there. But yep, we finally got Miles' own suit. And oh my god. Now, Peter's suit, well, Peter's original suit that we've been seeing since his very first comic appearance back in the 1960s is still very iconic, and it's still probably my favorite one ever. And I love seeing it. I love seeing it in other media. But Miles's classic suit is also pretty goated as well. Alrighty, but yeah, I'm going to end the stream right now. Hold on. Okay, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, so I think it's time I call it a day. But I will live stream this game again next week. Invisible like SBO, yep. Invisible just like SBO from the Sonic series. And yep, Sonic Heroes definitely handled it the best. So yep, Miles has the ability to become invisible, and this helps out a lot during stealth sections. So, but unlike SBO's invisibility in Sonic Heroes, it only lasts for a limited amount of time, and it does take a while to recharge. And there is a skill later on in the game. In which it will recharge faster. So this definitely does have a lot of uses. Need to get into Spider-Man more often? Yeah, you really should. You really should. I mean, Spider-Man is one of the most iconic comic book characters of all time. And, you know, a lot of people, I mean, even people who don't necessarily read comics know exactly what this character is about. He's very quippy. He's known for having great responsibility with great power. You know, that's something that he took from his late Uncle Ben. All that jazz. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna call the stream today. Unfortunately, I didn't really get a lot of viewers, unlike with my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot streams, but at least I still did get a decent audience, so here's hoping it'll happen in the future streams. But yeah, next time on this live stream playthrough, we will be going through the rest of the game. with Miles' new and improved suit. I love his animation right here. What is he doing? But yeah, my next stream will be My next stream will be part 11 of my Dragon Ball Z Kakarot playthrough. Yeah, I really hope to get it out. It's probably this Friday or Saturday. But anyways, hope you guys are having a good day, and I will see you all in my next stream. So peace out, take care, and stay safe.